Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? It is a amazing Sunday, isn't it? Not not really for me. Very tired. And why do I get bugged? And you guys already saw. I was gonna announce it, but yeah, you guys have new emotes. Let me. Oh, and hello, Mika. Good Sunday to you. Let me get this. Hold up. I want to put the image on screen. I thought I could just like drag and drop images. How's you? I am so tired. I went to bed at like 8 a.m. My sleep schedule has been completely screwed since the 24-hour stream. So, it's going. I'm trying. Are we going permanent with the blue and black? Probably. I like it way more. I like the colors. What can I say? And hello, Ro. But how are you guys doing on this Sunday? While I get the image on screen. Sorry, it's taking me a little bit. Is it media source? Yeah, probably. Probably. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. So I had emotes made. These are the emotes. I think they look amazing. I hope that you guys like them. I got like a couple basic, things. Things that I think people would use the most. They're made by Ryu Productions. Um, I think they're well done. Oh yeah, they look great. They look so amazing. I may have gotten a lot of scuffed ones. I will admit they're cursed, but I think in a great way. I think they fit. Or am I hiding the Tau Forge shard? I'm not hiding a single thing. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so we got the Uno reverse one. Obviously, the gun. I am American, as you know. An animated wave. I'm surprised a lot of people don't have like an animated wave emote. I thought it'd be more common, so I wanted one. Um, the no one, that's probably my favorite emote ever, so I had to have that one. And then we have a new raid message. Hold up. We have a new raid message. Stream Elements is not subscribed, but it's there. Just imagine that those are emotes. And then we got the Prage. It's so cursed, but I love it. The generic, like, what is it? Kurumi Wheeze? We got the Wheeze emote. Loading. Amazing. I know you guys. I know when you guys are going to use it. Thank you, Cold Mage, for giving a sub to Stream Elements. I appreciate it. Man. There we go. Thank you. Now you guys don't have to imagine. No less effort for you. Thank you, Cold Mage. And then we got the Wicked emote. Glasses on point. And the Giga Chad. Oh, I love the Giga Chad emote. So I'm happy with how these turned out. I hope you guys like them. They look so good. It's way better than anything I could have ever done. So I'm so glad I got them made. So to be honest, it makes me want to get more emotes already because I came up with so many emotes and I like, okay, well, let me get this one, let me get this one. I gotta cut down how many I was actually getting. We need a routine that makes your chin a little more chiseled. Sorry, I'll have to start mewing and then maybe one day you'll get the actual chiseled chin. Oopsie. Give me like 2 months worth of work and then you'll get a chiseled jaw. Mew streak chin maxing. But I also do schedules now. And by do schedules, I mean I have a schedule. I made one. That's crazy, isn't it? Ba, 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 ba. You know, I shouldn't have deleted that. Get back here. Because then I can just do this. I don't know where I put it. Model. Okay, well, how did I forget? Ooh. Sorry, your stream is a little bit scuffed. Give me like un momento, por favor. Save that image. We're going to save it and download. Here we go. I have a schedule. Yippee. I'll get quicker with this next time. Don't you worry. Schedule pretty much means about nothing. Not gonna lie. Hopefully, it will help for when we actually have movie nights. Just so people will know. Um, I will edit this eventually. It's gonna have to do an entire rework for me to actually fit the lines in. But basically, I'm gonna tell you which variety we're gonna be doing. And we're going to get through Burial at Sea, chapter 1 and 2. Hopefully, Monday and Tuesday will be chapter 1 and 2. And then we're going to get to Darksiders Thursday and Friday. So that's the plan for variety. But since Warframe reset happens at like 5 p.m., I have 1 hour to do reset things. That means I am I can't really get to variety games. So Sundays are Warframe only days. But yeah. So we got a schedule. Soulframe today, let's go. I'm not playing Soulframe. I've watched minimally things about Soulframe. I can let you know and tell you the things that I have watched. I don't know. I don't think it's a game for me. It's just something about it. Playing it right now, it seems decent. Well, I'm glad you like it, and that's. I would not expect you to like it. Okay. So now we have. How many hours until reset? We have like 5 hours until reset. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I have a ton of relics that I was gonna crack that were Necros and Oberon. And I know we have alerts for the Razorback Cipher. Oh no, it's already gone. Oh wow. I think Dark Souls combat to Deviri was poo-poo, but in its own game it's alright. Hopefully it will be good by release. Did finish Nightwave? I'll check Nightwave. But Valkyr relics? I was thinking about farming Valkyr relics until I heard, I think I heard it from Dinos, that they're gonna be a drop. By they, I mean Valkyr as a whole. Valkyr Prime is gonna be a drop from Tennokan. So in my mind, if I'm doing like Valkyr relics for platforming or to do giveaways or anything, a lot of people aren't gonna want it. And so I'm thinking about selling my Valkyr parts or doing a giveaway like soon. She's gonna be a Twitch drop? Yeah, so in my mind, she's gonna be useless. It's the same thing what happened with Frost. The value's gonna go down. I need these. I've been awaiting their return. Oh, and hi, Dev King. Yes, we have new emotes. I hope you like them. I think they look so nice. Oh, I was farming for Gradler. Okay. So we can do a couple Nightwave thingies. I don't want to do Nightwave thingies, honestly. Every time I go fishing, you know what it reminds me of? The fact that I can't catch a fish. 40 kilograms. Oh yeah, I'm also spending multiple hours trying to catch fish. That's also true. Time to get banned from Soulframe. Oh. How are you gonna get banned from a beta game? Actually, I don't even need to talk to them. Where's Mr. Fisherman? I need some bait. Oh, what is the time? Night in an hour? That means it's daytime. Ocean hotspots, nighttime. Ocean hotspots, nighttime. Day and night. We'll do this one. Is it challenge only for Cetus fish? No, I think it says Plains of Eidolon. You scared me. Oh my. I thought I just wasted. Plains of Eidolon. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Yeah, you are right. Cetus fish is Plains of Eidolon. I don't know why, but in my mind, Cetus fish meant for tuna fish. Yeah, don't ask me why that autofilled to that. I can't put what bait. I hope I can just change the bait in game. The dead slug joined the squad. No, I did not mean to. Oh. Ah, he's probably fishing. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. Yes it does. Okay, day or night. Ocean hotspots. Okay, so we gotta go to an ocean. Already here. There's a hotspot. We press 2. I also have to get the... Actually, no, I do have the little fish. What is it called? Give me a second to like boot up. Oxalis? Whatever the sentinel is that starts with an O for catching fish. I should have equipped that. I gotta have a conservator, like, entire loadout for these kind of situations. Where are all the fish at? What? Actually fishless. I thought that was supposed to be a hotspot. You ate all the fish, sorry. You know, have you considered not being so greedy? Okay, yeah. Leave squad. Why does this look different? This doesn't look like it normally does. And hi, Henry. How are you doing? I've never seen the rear of the ship before. I am concerned. I think I might buy... yeah, I might buy the loadout slot. I used to never use them, but now, I mean... Why wouldn't you? It's been like this for a while now. It only happens on Earth. Well, I never go to Earth unless I'm forced to. Who can I overwrite? I love the Silly Billy. We are not getting rid. Trinity, I use that for my specters. So I guess I could replace that because Spectre Trinity suck and then just replace them with the Dante one. Yeah. I'm good. Just about to get some munchies from the store. Oh, nice. What kind of munchies are you going for? To me, this feels like a purple bag of Doritos kind of day. Oh, I ate a lot of Mediterranean food last night. Oh, I will say it might be why I'm not feeling too good today. I don't know. It didn't sit right with me. Get F430 to get tons of free loadout slots. I'm trying.
I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Do I want to use Equinox or Ivara? I do have a build for max range. Or, well, not really max, but, you know, pretty good range. Does Equinox affect fish? Well, Ivara doesn't really. And hi, Insane Roku. I'm very tired today, but how are you doing? Doesn't Volt actually affect fish? See, I don't want to shock fish. I just want to catch them. Doritos sound good. Thinking nachos, some pop, and maybe slap together a charcuterie. Ooh, I love charcuterie. I think I got pretty good at making them too. Okay, now we're at really good range. Finally got to chill on your day off. Oh, nice. Did you just play games or slept? Because Saturday is like my day off. I slept almost the entire day. And I'm not feeling good today, so I'm probably getting sick. Unfortunately. Nev says something about Volt's passive makes catching fish easier. Hmm. What is your passive? Passive grounded movement generates electrical charge buildup, 10 damage per meter that is unleashed with next attack. Okay, so if you run around, you can stab the fish easier and they die faster? I guess if you're using the wrong spear type, then yeah, if you're using the wrong spear type, you can still kill it. Makes a spear stronger. Hmm. I think we can flip between doing Volt and then um what's their name? Equinox. That's not Equinox. There we go. And then this will be if I'm hunting regular animals, and then Volt is if I'm catching fish. We go with the Oxalis. Do I have?
Operator,
I do have this. Ooh.
safe and sound.
Okay. Two good mods. Oh. These don't matter to me. Maybe I should use a sniper, but meh. You know, a spear I love using for fish is actually the stunner one. The Fortuna fish thing where you go, you stab the fish, and then you do like a electric shock pulse to stun them, and then you pick them up. That one's fun. I agree. My favorite fishing area is actually Deimos. And hello, Baynovu. How are you doing? Mm. Okay, show me where the hot spots are. Oh. Oh, it's on the map. I was looking for an actual indicator. Okay. Bum, bum. Goopla. 2 kilogram goopla. Thinking about doing a barbecue today? I am jealous of you. You have a grill and or smoker if you're doing barbecue. I am jealous. But in the good, like the... I'm happy for you way. I wish it could be me. Nearly 40? Yeah, unlucky. No 40 kilogram here. What kind of barbecue are you thinking? Actually, no. Let's... You could talk about what barbecue you're gonna do, but I'm going to take a little step back because if I start talking about food this early into stream, I'm gonna get very hungry. Just smoke inside the house. You know, I was thinking about building my own smoker because it's not like everyone has like a super fancy one. Well, not everybody, but my dad had like just a metal box that heated up, and that was the smoker. It wasn't anything complicated, and it smoked things just fine. So you don't really need any fancy equipment. So I should stop trying to get and look at fancy smoking stuff. It was a smoker before all the technology. Yeah. And hello, M40. And I'm good. Hope you've been well. I'm just tired. And potentially getting sick. We'll see. And hello, Onata. Hope you're having a good day. You're gonna get steak? Ooh. Grilled steak sounds fire right now. It does. Oh, I think I hate this song. Sorry. I have a girl soon. I'll try to get a smoker. Get a box. And then put stuff in it and then put smoke into it. Make sure it's like at a certain temperature. Bam, there you go. Smoker. But I don't think anything can beat a charcoal grilled steak. Sorry if you are like a propane enjoyer. Not saying, you know, Hank Hill was wrong. But he is wrong. Charcoal is way better. Kind of tired, so I'm just in bed right now. Well, take any opportunity you can to rest and take care of yourself. Salmon season this year about to go crazy with salmon jerky. If I did not stream as much, you already know I probably wouldn't do salmon season because I don't trust myself to actually catch a fish. But you know what? Maybe I would have. Maybe I would have gone fishing in salmon season this year. What is this? Looks kind of ugly. Taste the meat, not the heat. Charcoal. Charcoal adds good flavor. For a home cook, charcoal takes too much effort to make consistent. That's why you befriend somebody who isn't like a home chef in the way like, oh yeah, they make like a lot of recipes, but they take over the grill every single time. They're the person who starts the campfire. Like if you're out camping, they'll be the person who like tends, makes, and just is in command of the fire. Because then they understand it and they've essentially specialized in what type of cooking they do. Oh, I don't want to do those. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go on the Kuva Chadler grind. This is infested. No, it's not. I think this planet, if I go to... Ah, I don't think there's a capture. Okay, we'll go to a different high-level corpus. Not high-level corpus, high-level... Grenier. You know what? I'm just gonna look up the planet that has the capture mission. Alright. Capture mission for Kuva Lich. Capture Cassini on Saturn. Cassini. Here we go. Oh, if I want to go fast. We'll use Valkyr. All you gotta do is hook it. Hook what? For salmon? I know salmon season or when the salmon are coming upriver to spawn.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
And I think they're just like dying and wasting away at the same time, are they not?
Target located. Bring them in.
What? Oh yeah, I need to get blast element on the Gradler.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
So I gotta play. Oh, I don't know. Oh, and we got the little light flicker, so that means that we're gonna potentially have one of them spawn. Which I hope it's not the Kuva Gradler, because I might just yoink it. Just because I don't trust that I'll see it again. Doing the Lua Ascension whole Nightwave task was actually brain damaging. It was that bad? Okay, not the Gradler. We're good. Leave him to die. Oh, because you were purposely doing them, so you had to restart the mission.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know. Maybe it's just Warframe and puzzles, but Warframe puzzles and Lua Ascension tasks feel so unintuitive. Which, I guess, it's okay if you make your puzzles that way, but just don't expect anybody to like them. Okay, so we want radiation. I said blast, we can't get blast. So we're gonna go Equinox or Loki. We'll do Loki. I think I have a Loki loadout. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. After this mission, I will put on a new playlist. We're gonna listen to funk today.
True mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Why funk? Because funk helps me stay awake.
Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. A cat
Almost 1,000,000 damage hit.
point. Well done.
Okay, well that was past 1,000,000 damage. I don't know. Sometimes this weapon does like no damage like that, but sometimes it does a lot, and I kind of don't know why. I know there's something funny with the melee. But I never found out what it was. Oh, you heard her? Oh. Did you get yourself some soda? I do have the soda. I didn't open it yet.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
The reasons for that? I don't know. I just forgot that you redeemed it already. But here you go.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Oh yeah, you learned the accept or reject the redeem. Do you know? You can make it so bonk isn't auto completed, right? And then so you can refund the points every time. You're not a scammer like some people. Okay. You know, just throwing shade casually. I'm a scammer though. Whiskey with soda sounds good today. Is Jack Daniels considered whiskey? I'm not like a drinker, so I don't. I don't know. Okay, pause this. Oop. Sorry, I gotta mute my watch. Stop media share. Yeah, we could do that. All right, funk playlist. Hopefully, I will be more energetic and awake. Apologies. Put that music back on. All right. If you are abusing your powers for free refunds, are you even really a mod? You heard it. You have to be a mod.
Their focus impressive. Give them
So you gotta abuse your powers. Time to start spam timeouting people. But you secretly ban them instead. That's my mod.
Target located. Bring them in.
Jack and Coke with a splash of bitters. I know that an old fashioned is like what? Orange bitters. And a
Captive is safe.
whiskey?
Congratulations, Tenno.
Or bourbon. I don't know the difference between the two. I'm gonna be honest. To me, they are dark, very strong liquids that people put in the nice, like shorter glass cups and or take shots of. Actually, I don't know if anybody taking shots of whiskey. Actually, yeah, people do take shots of whiskey. I don't know about shots of bourbon though. Maybe. I don't drink like that. Ew. We do not like Kuva Brahma in this household. It is a disappointment. Told you how to make a Lemmy Kill Mister. Jack and Coke with splash of bitters. Okay. I know about Jack and a Coke. And I know that there's a difference between using regular Coca-Cola and Diet Coke. I think, was it Diet Coke gets you drunk faster? I don't know. I do not know these things. My intent, if I ever drink, is to not get drunk. Because I don't like having... Well, one, I don't think, like... having your mind altered is really that good for you. I like to be myself, you know?
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
I don't care what anybody says. Diet soda never tastes right. I am one of those people now. Oh no. Diet soda is the normal for me. Regular soda don't taste... It doesn't taste good. It tastes too sweet and sugary.
Back at base.
Except if it's cane. Like, if it's made with actual cane sugar, I like that soda. So, Jones Soda, I still think they're fine. Excuse me. And hello, Ian. Hope you're doing well. Brahma used to be good, but got mega nerfed. It did. Was it when Kuva Liches just came out? Kuva Brahma was like insane, and then they nerfed it because they nerfed pretty much every AoE weapon that ever was. Kuva shielding, I'm not a fan of that weapon either. I have 2 of them. I don't need 2 of them. I don't need 3 of them. Oh, and thank you, Insane Roku, for 5 tier 1 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub, if you would say W Giga Chatter. Well, how about just everybody say that? Oh, and instead of Giga Chatter, you guys can use the new Giga Chat oopsie emote. Deviant Droid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. So you like Sierra Mist, which had cane sugar, but don't like Starry? Yes, exactly. I don't like the new Starry. Actually, I heard that they did that change beforehand. I don't know if that is entirely true. I've heard many different things, because you know how people in like the comment section just argue, right? I cannot confirm nor deny. I know that they taste different, and I heard that's the reason why. But I would have to fact check it before I said anything. But I do not like Starry. It's not the same. It doesn't hit. Sierra Mist is my beloved.
Safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I saw that. For all intents and purposes, when we say Coke here, we're talking about the soda. We don't do drugs. I've done down Starrier Sierra Mist in Canada? Really? That sucks. Oh, wow. The only thing that I'm honestly shocked about for food related things in Canada is that your purple Doritos bag is barbecue over there. Which is wrong. Just so you know, purple is not the color for barbecue. The black Doritos chips are barbecue. The black Lay's chips are barbecue. It's consistent over here. I think over there in Canada, the black Doritos chips are the spicy chili ones, which is wrong. Purple Pringle cans barbecue flavor. I don't eat Pringles, so I don't know. To me, Pringles are a scam. I can't explain why. But to me, they feel like a scam. Wanted to try the all-dressed Doritos. Early money, help friend get compressor prime parts. Oh, nice. Hope they like Compresso once they build it. Purple color mentioned. I have realized giving an automatic +2 to purple is not a great idea because all I can think about is Thanos and the dumb edits that people did. All dressed chips and ketchup chips, that's the best food that has come from Canada that I know of. You guys actually, you know, kind of cooked with those. I blame Canada for pineapple on pizza. There's no way they came up with pineapple on pizza. Did you guys come up with pineapple on pizza? Because I might have to never eat all dressed chips again because you guys make some bad decisions. You guys invented Hawaiian pizza? So you what? Did you also give it that name? I'm ashamed. How dare you put that on Hawaii? It was actually the Canadians. And then you guys give it a name like Hawaii to throw everybody off. I thought it was Hawaii who made that. Because it makes sense, right? Like, okay, let's put... Oh no, because it has Canadian bacon on it. I should have known. I should have known. Put the pieces together. They think tropical, pineapple, Hawaii, without putting too much thought into it. And then they put their Canadian bacon on. It's actually crazy. Do you even know Looney and Toonie? We've already been over this. That's on $1 and $2 coins. Your guys' money is Monopoly money. We've went through this entire discussion of your currency. Don't you worry. Oh, thank you, said it. For the tier 3 sub. It's been 6 months? Wait, so resubscribe for 6 months. At tier 3? Thank you. Proud of Oopsie getting cultured about Canadians? What do you mean getting cultured? I've always been cultured. I used to visit Canada like almost every year. I'm not visiting this year though. Guys, I'm actually Canadian hiding in the United States. Oh.
vicinity. Find them.
I am not resin off of this one. Honestly, understandable. Where are you?
A
Oh,
Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Looney Toony double double. Tim's running smoke darts, bud.
Extraction.
Don't you know, eh? I'm actually Canadian, eh? In my mind, there are a lot of Canadians that just say A at the end of their sentences. Not every single sentence. I think if you use it every single sentence, you start losing that authentic touch to it. But it happens quite frequently. I myself have watched Letterkenny. What you doing? We going out for a trip, bud? I get called out for sounding generically Canadian. Canadians say A at the end of the sentence. It's an implied question. So it's like a huh. I get it. You know, you have expanded my knowledge. I just had like a feeling of when they would say A, but I never put together. It was like a huh. If you steal from a Canadian, they'll take their wallet out and donate more money to you. I find it so funny that Canadians have managed to put on like the nice guy persona so well. Like, I've never seen a country be able to do that as well as Canada. It's really impressive. But they also fit the nice guy stereotype with the You want to hear about my war crimes? You guys do it so well. I don't know how. Everyone says hi to each other here. When I lived in like a very small town, I like learned the cashier's name and everything. It was really weird, and everybody said hi. And was pretty nice. So I've had that experience in America. The Cortex. Gross. Used to live in a town where no one locked their doors or cars. That's actually insane. Okay. Technically, if I own like enough land, can I be my own town? So then I can say that I live in a town where nobody locks or closes their doors. Or locks their cars or doors. Just don't ask about Canadian war crimes. In World War II, we're not even talking about World War II war crimes. There's many other crimes that I know about. You can do that in Canada, but you have to pay a huge property tax. I don't like taxes, so I will never be my own self-sufficient town, I guess. Howdy, partner. Howdy. Zenith, how are you doing? And Shweeb, how are you guys doing? You guys snuck by. And Grainosaur.
to truly master the canvas of war.
Taxation is extortion. Technically, they are extorting you. So it's not too far off. But something about rendering unto Caesar. Which makes me... Government, I do pay taxes. Don't take this as I don't pay taxes. Like, I'll just say render unto Caesar and then bam, there you go. Now you believe me, don't you?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
Now we gotta do the...
arsenal will you succeed.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
I hate it when these things turn into exterminate. I'm starving. We should eat some food. Probably not pineapple pizza or Hawaiian pizza, as the Canadians called it and have invented. Okay. What do we got here? Ew. Mm-mm. Hawaiian pizza's your favorite? Oh, I'm... You know, if you like pineapples on pizza, power to you. So long as you don't like bananas on pizza, I think we're fine. Bonk. I'll have Canadian pizza. You know, we should bring back Canadian pizza. What is it gonna have on it? It's just gonna be a rebranded pineapple on pizza, so everybody knows what they did. I don't know what that is, Titan. And hello, Darius. Hope you're doing well. Mm-mm-mm.
You have broken their ranks and they are on
Okay, now we can zoom.
another successful mission.
Canadian pizza's a real type. Pepperoni, bacon, mushroom. What about that says Canadian?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Lucky for you, Octavia is allowed to be played while I'm doing this. Because she also provides radiation. Hungry, need nachos. Ooh. I think someone else was talking about eating nachos too. That's kind of crazy. Who nachos?
Your
Oh, my.
weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, they were gonna go to the store to go get some munchies. I was talking about nachos. Tim Hortons based off of a player?
Found a target. Capture them quickly.
Wasn't he like a hockey player? Are you kidding me? I just died? That had to be the longest
Target know we're here.
animation
Quickly.
that I have experienced.
Captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, I took my water upstairs. I will redo that. Hydrate in a smidgen. I am waterless. Oh, I'm supposed to kill stuff for a little bit. I think I have to anchor things and also not speed through the mission so quickly. There we go. Favorite Canadian fast food slash restaurant when you guys ever visit Canada? There's a pizza place I usually go to, but it's not like actually it's not like actually a Canadian specific thing. It's just it's a local pizza place and it has Canadians at it. So I don't know if that counts, but yeah, I don't know, like they have Tim Hortons. There's not really much else that's specifically Canadian that I get when I go there. Y'all make me hungry for breakfast now. You should eat breakfast. Don't be like, I don't know. Don't be like me and don't eat breakfast. Breakfast is probably good for you, but I wouldn't know because I don't eat it. Let me go get my water. I am so sorry. You guys. I am sorry. I went to go grab water. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Oopsie Doodles. I am currently trying to get a Kuva Chadler. And thank you, Darius. You guys should go check him out if you haven't already. Great Warframe creator. Ow. I deserve the bonk after that. I heard the message, or like the little sound effect, and I'm like, oh, I gotta run downstairs to go. I gotta go quick. Rogue Potion, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Tendies. Have a second shout out. You have to wait an hour for the shout out? I did not know it took that long. May your potion be rogue. To be honest, I usually play like the support class. I don't really go rogue. Are we talking about rogue as in an attribute? Or someone going rogue? Up to you. I want to go rogue. Potion that makes you go insane.
Accept your death, and you may yet
But what were you up to during your stream, Darius? Just knocking out weeklies. I read that as wheelies.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Man,
Active has been assigned to the extraction point. Well done.
I miss wheelies. If there's one thing I could bring back into fashion and make sure people like it, is wheelies. You're telling me I could have like jank rollerblades with me wherever I go? Like imagine walking into the bank, not walking, but skating into the bank with their Heelys on. Hard to laugh without food or tummy. You should go, definitely go enjoy some food. Take a break after stream. You need it. Stream. You're probably gonna get pretty hungry here. I like talking about food. So, maybe an active detriment if you don't eat. Lurking while ordering. Ooh. Getting anything fun? I'll just extract. Gonna have to dip soon. We'll see you, Aeon. If you're leaving right now, but... Cleaning up all this coffee mugs I got here. I just threw away a couple soda cans that were on my desk. I did a 24-hour stream like on Sunday, Monday. And I kind of just left all those soda cans and energy cans. But I cleaned them up. Do you remember what's your time gap between energy drink consumption? So I drank the first energy drink. I want to say 21 hours in. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the rat scared me. I have one more mission to do. I have one more mission to do with Octavia, then I'll go to Wisp. You good? She, like, snuck up on me and then licked my hand. Do you need to go outside? No. I know what you want. Maybe she wants snacks? Yeah, she wants snacks. Oh my... You're actually... Yep, that's what she wants. How dare you? Sit down. Lay down. Here you go. Sorry, I have to get up to grab the bag. Oops, I only drank once. So I had 2-ish energy drinks. 2.5.
If lost,
I had 2.5 energy drinks.
you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call
The rest were sodas. I drank like a smidgen of soda at the beginning. But, yeah. I'm not that built different. I had 500 milligrams of coffee, or caffeine. Just make sure you stay within the safe limit. If you're doing a 24-hour, that is the most important thing, because caffeine can cause health issues and or kill you. So you need to actually be really careful for... Sunflower seeds are a great way to keep yourself awake, really? Please. Nope. Unlucky. Oh, and hello, NB.
Marines inbound.
How are you doing? Any stupidity and homies to last 24 hours? Caffeine immune. Unlucky being caffeine immune. Oops, he only feeds me in shredded cans? What? What? Oh, active having to crack the seeds and all that keeps you focused. That might be why I survived like 18, 20 hours without caffeine, was because I was streaming. But then I started feeling really tired. In Wisp is heat, I'm fine with getting a heat grattler, so that's fine with me. Yummy kuva. We're not going for the kuva. I also I think this fashion's fine. Hopefully. 8 whole years caffeine has stopped working for me.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Weird how it can work and then doesn't work. Have you just lost all caffeine resistance? Like, drank so much caffeine it doesn't affect you?
Capture them quickly before they escape.
That's the only thing I can think of. I used to drink 800 milligrams of caffeine before every shift of work. That is insane. I looked and made sure I wasn't drinking too much caffeine for the 24-hour stream, and Google told me 400 is the safe daily limit. Like, don't try not to go over the 400. 800's is double that limit. I like having like a relatively normal beating heart, personally. Kuva Gradler. Come on, Chadler. Ow. It was graveyard shift. Yeah, I know a couple like doctors and whatnot. They still don't go past the 400 limit. And if they do graveyard, they like change their entire sleep schedule. I've had to like babysit some people's kids where they work graveyard, and it's like they got their whole room decked out. They got those curtains, the blackout curtains. They have like padded walls so their kids can like yell around, have fun and whatnot. But they can't hear a thing. It was impressive. Like if I worked that late into the night, I would do that to my room. Padded walls. They were not insane. Corvex. I hope Corvex is radiation. Or heat. I might even be fine with electricity. But in my mind, Corvex better be radiation, or else it goes against everything that I know and think about in Warframe. Pretty rad.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This was during the time you could buy gas station.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ghostly Face Girl, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. My name's Oopsie Doodles. I'm playing some Warframe. We're trying to get the Kuva Chadler. at the moment. I don't really have much else to do before reset. But what were you doing in your raid and what were you up to? And let me just give a little follow. What's Warframe? Frame of Wars. Dinky Kong, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Linked my favorite Warframe's fashion to you. I will take a look after. Reverse Pastry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Warframe grinding simulator. It is so grindy. And if you do need to raid and run, I understand. Please take care of yourself. Get food, water, rest, take a nap. But if you are gonna lurk around, do let me know what you're up to. This was my first time raiding. What games do you play? We played Dead by Daylight. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of I was gonna say stalking. I'm looking. Mostly play Dead by Daylight. You know, I have played Dead by Daylight for one time. And it was on a free weekend. So all I know about it is juking people and getting decimated by the hunter. What made you go to the Warframe category? Do you also play Warframe? I don't know if the two games have like an overlapping fan base. But it's a little bit surprising to hear Dead by Daylight. They've tried again, they're trying to make it better. In my mind, Dead by Daylight is like a spooky game that I would play with friends. I don't know if I'd like play it without friends. Just because I don't think I'm too... like, I would never get too good at the game to be able to play it competitively. You know? Like, I played against bots in League of Legends until I felt comfortable enough with my mechanics to go play against real people. It's better with friends.
Soldier, you have been nominated.
I might consider it, but you know how it is. Hey, friend, get on this game. Doesn't happen. And I've already used all my friend points to get them to play Elden Ring Night Rain. No more friend points. Unless you're a killer, that's a lonely road. Oh, that's so sad. Cause yeah, you're just there all by your lonesome. I love Elden Ring and honestly every Souls game. Ooh. Have you played the new Night Rain? I actually rated you from before. From another channel. I know who you are. Okay. Because I was like, that's kind of weird. You know, 2 times Dead by Daylight. Huh. And you're the same person. I see. I know. But thank you. Not yet. I'm working on getting it. Keep your eyes closed for whenever someone streams it. It is so good, and I wouldn't like you know the bosses in the game. Ooh, They're better with not knowing anything about him. My 2 brain cells are working overtime today. How dare you? One of them took the day off. It's the weekend. Song request is not on. You guys get it unleashed at 3 hours in. We'll do Corvex. I don't think I have Corvex leveled up. Well, I have it leveled up. I don't have it modded. Oh, I only have 1 potato left. I can't. We are getting broke Corvex today. Just stack armor plus health. There's armor. 13% duration. Okay, we can't do that. You're now dootless. You went all in. You gambled all, lost it all. Wow. It's a 50-50.
Operator, are you enjoying?
It's an actual 50-50 though. It's not the, oh, you either get it or you don't. You either win or you don't. No, it's actually 50-50. I actually think I made it a 51 win and 49% loss. So, sorry you lost. My friend plays Warframe and I never really knew what it was. It's a really grindy game, I can tell you that. It does have a great community, that is true. Why do you have that much armor? Is there anything for armor here? Okay, I guess we're using this. Why did... Ow. Why did I get bonked? I have to check these to make sure that the bonks are from people that are not Hidan. Because if it's from Hidan, I know why she's bonking. I don't know why anybody else bonks me. I didn't do anything. Hydrate. I do have my water now. Unfortunately, I don't have a straw because it's in the dish. Not the dishwasher. It's in the sink. Need water? Drink water. I'm a hydro homie. I don't act like it because I talk about Baja Blast a little bit too much, but I am in fact a hydro homie. Have a brick instead? Thank you. I definitely needed a brick instead of water. Does she change color often? Who, me? I don't change color that often. I do have this, but I don't really use it that much anymore. This was my original colors, but we don't use it anymore. What do you mean it's back? It's gone. It's gone. You guys know. You don't get it. Oh, the Shadow Realm. Oh, that's what you're talking about. It's too bright. It is so bright. I've been hit with a gift sub when not watching. Haven't played this game in ages. I don't know how gift sub work. Some people in chat don't get hit. They dodge. They're really good at like dodgeball. Because, man, the amount of times I've seen somebody like Livid dodge a gift sub is kind of insane. And then people who, who don't even play the game get it. Oh yeah, you guys want to know why we're dark mode forevermore now? I went I went exclamation point and gamble all in somebody else's chat. I lost the gamble. And now, you know, actually no, I was winning. I was winning so much. And then someone dueled me because I was winning and I lost it all. Someone stabbed me in the leg, took my wallet, and ran. And so that's why we became very sad and depressed. It's weird. I've gotten gift subs for people don't even follow. Same. Never watched, never followed. I got gift subs. And it wasn't even in the same category. It was like this random Call of Duty streamer. And I'm like, okay. Do I ever watch Call of Duty? No. You know, we're tanking. Tanking pretty good. Oh, that was it. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Magnetic. Hold on. Cortex? What is Cortex? The guide I'm using doesn't have it. Kuva Lich element. Okay, progenitor, radiation. Corvex is there. Okay, this one's updated. Ew, it gave me the fandom page. Get out of here. Okay, we can harvest them. We got it. It didn't take that long. And sorry, Rogue, I did not look at your fashion. But now since we're all done with this, I will take a look. Elemental Vice. I did get one.
Your will was greater. This is good.
His elements are literally only red. I just had to make sure. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility that DE would do something to make him not radiation. Okay?
When you electrocuted me,
Lumen
Oberak.
Oberak. Okay. Ooh. I love this Nova skin. And it's a purple. +2. Verve emblem. Oh, you got these. I love these shoulder plates. They look so nice. And that Sindana. What Sindana is that? Oh, that's the signature for the deluxe skin. That's nice. But yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks. I'd say W. We got an ephemera. 32% and ephemera. Okay. The ephemera kind of looks garbo, not gonna lie. But we take those. Nova's my favorite Warframe.
More for me.
You picked a good frame for your favorite one.
likes or dislikes to assume he knows nothing.
We'll get Spy out of the way.
They think they already know.
Ephemera looks good in missions. I hope so. She's goated. Yeah, she was one of my first frames. I played Nova when they didn't have the change where you could just hold cast and it will do positive or negative. Well, not positive or negative strength. That's how it was. But I used to play when you had to build positive or negative strength and you couldn't just tap hold. Nova also my main. Got 4 very different Nova fashions. Ooh.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
If you want to send them over, you can. Nova has some great skins. I know. Usually I don't like the Gemini skins just because, I don't know, humans in my Warframe game. I've played this game far too long and there was never people. They make me uncomfortable. I like Warframes. Warframes in my human game? No. This has always been a Warframe game. Don't you dare. Partner says the same thing. It's kind of weird. I know. It's just... I thought we were supposed to be cool. But then we turned into so much more.
Target console is nearby.
Oops, he doesn't like humans. Can't believe this.
The enemy will start destroying.
What made you not believe it? Have I not said that I wish to live on the mountaintop, away from civilization, on a self-sufficient farm with just my dog? Gonna do groceries real quick so I can start that overnight dough. Ooh, let me know what you're making with the overnight dough when you get back. You cooking? But yeah, make it safe to the airport, or the airport. What? Make it safe to the to the store and back. To the airport. Hey. I legitimately don't know why I said that. In my defense, Your Honor, my brain's fried. I think. I don't know. Well, actually, I do know why. My mom was talking to me the other day, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like these tickets are really cheap. If you want to go fly anywhere in the next, I don't know, like in 6 months or something, they're really cheap." So, I was thinking about places to fly. Oh, I forgot to announce. Did she use that exact tone of voice? No, I don't. I don't know what that. She doesn't sound like that. I forgot to announce. I will be gone June 15th for like a week. I will try to stream during the trip, but
There's a heavy unit approaching.
we'll see how that goes. Not June. July. Sorry. July 15th. You'll stream in your place? I'll send you the stream key, don't you worry. Good grandma impressions. Would you like some cookies? Streaming on vacation? It's not vacation. I'll have you know. I'm the same, except I like Minerva opposed to all her ugly helmets. There aren't any good helmets for Saren to me. Ooh, I'm gonna go look at helmets for Saren then. I'll be Riverside. I'll be on a Riverside fishing by then. I will be fishing too, don't you worry. I take every trip as an opportunity to fail at fly fishing. Don't you worry.
Okay.
What are Saren's helmets?
Barroom scrap or international diplomatic?
Fly fishing. Oh, here we go again. Time to not get anything. Okay, so we got the base one. Base one kind of okay. That one's pretty alright. I like this one, but I can see why you don't like it. Fly fishing technique videos in YouTube. You think I haven't watched how to fly fish after failing so much? Oh, that one's nice. Well, these are also Tenogen. So I'd see why you wouldn't get these. That one's kind of okay. That one's nice. Hold on. How dare you be a Tenogen? I don't like this one. This one reminds me too much of a Seed hairstyle. Why is her cranium exposed? Is that a brain?
Orders allows the operator to take time for themselves.
That one's shiny.
Yes, but it also creates rubble.
I kind of like this one, but I don't like how blocky it is right here. It reminds me of like the wide face for a RimWorld character. You know, like the head preset where it's just like wide Giga Chin? That plus the hair. Hair's nice, front not. I think I got the hunter one. She has a hunter one.
Statement.
Oh, this one. It looks cool. Reminds me a little bit too much of Varuna. With the little sticky outfits. I don't know what you call them. I think I got one more Corvex
Intoxicating.
mission to do. Ooh. Your Sindana would actually look good on this. Ooh. Normally, like, the matte black ones are, like, okay. I don't dislike them. I just wouldn't do them because I like color and stuff like that. But I actually like this one. It might be because of the void shell. But I like this. And you also have a theme. Your theme's Xenomorph. So I like it a lot. Yeah, you know I can't play that one. But I do have a frame that's very similar looking. Does look like Alien is in the movie. Mm-hmm. Is Xenomorph. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of new parts on this that I don't know exactly what I'm looking at. Which is a skill issue on my part. Usually I'm good at determining things. Is it because of this? Oh, that's a nice ephemera. That's what's adding all the little bits on your arm. Ooh. And then you have the Eidos armor pieces, which are looking nice. I like it. I think it, you know, I think it looks really nice. I'm just like staring because I want to look at all the individual pieces and see how they fit together. Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh, the bubble. Don't worry. The bubble ephemera surely will come back. Please, DE, if you don't bring it back for the summer event, I'm going to cry. I've been waiting for the bubble ephemera for so long. Imagine they don't bring it back this year. I will uninstall Warframe if that happens. Oh, wow. Cotton candy. Bubblegum. The Trix ice cream that came in the cup container that they would give you a wooden spoon for. Why'd you make her gloss? Wait, is she supposed to be this glossy? You see her face? Turn that back around. Why is she so glossy? Why is she shiny? I like the colors. There's just something about the gloss that's throwing me off. I gotta check if mine's glossy. I'm different.
Call ahead. Clear.
I fear what you mean by that. Yeah, why is mine so shiny? She's all glossy here too. That puts a lot of years on her face. Why'd they make her that? Like, look at this material. This is shiny. This is like matte. Why are they both shiny? And the color of this is so off. Hmm. Ooh. You know, if you went with something other than purple, I was gonna say it has like a Captain America theme. Because I see the red and the white and the blue. The purple stops it from being Captain America, though. Man, I love. Ah, I can't look at this too much. For I wish I had the mag heirloom. You know, just a little bit of a flex by you. I see, I get it. Okay, that ephemera is pretty nice, yeah. Or that Santana's pretty nice. And welcome back, Insane Roku. Are you back from grilling? I like it the way it looks. All the little attachments. You got really nice attachments. Fish where? I. Oh, that's nice. I see the theme you're going for, and I love it. I wanted to zoom out so you guys can see like the leg warmers that Nova has. These. This works so well with like a coral fish theme. Ooh. Okay, well I don't like this. But yeah, that looks so nice. I like it. I know what you're going for, and yes, the bubble ephemera would look so well once you got that. Gauss Prime. Ooh. I don't know how original Gauss looks like, so I don't have much to base off of how you've changed it, but that looks nice. Why is this? What's with these leg warmer things? Oh, that's a nice skin. Gauss mains are eating good. You're grilling yet? Unit even. Huh? It's 1:51 right now. What time is it from here? It is also the same time. Gara Prime. Ooh. That's a nice bandana. That's a nice helmet. And skin. That's a really nice skin. And helmet. The skin is incredible. Yeah, it looks good, man. Maybe I should get that for Tenogen. Mag Prime, if this is the heirloom, okay, you're not using the heirloom? You're using this skin, but I see that you have this here. So I feel like that's even more of a flex than using the heirloom skin. Oh, I like the dark maroon. And the signet looks so nice. But yeah, it is a good mag skin. And I like the dark colors. Very nice. This is, wait, hold on. You Serial Killer Mirage. I can see what you mean by serial killer. Those eyes are insane. And the eyeball at the back. Yeah. Dare I say you hit the mark. Those eyes. Oh. What's his name? Ryoku from Death Note. Matches his eyes so well. Captain America Caliban. Ooh. I didn't know the skin was so rocky. Why does it show the skin like 3 times? Weird. And hello, Warnito Tornado. How are you doing today? And the fashion frame to look cool, but also colorblind. Oh. Are you like completely colorblind or like red green kind of colorblind? Like a specific type? Because you could just use the other colors. You did a twirl? I might have to work on my Caliban fashion. Doing good. How about you? I am a little bit tired, but since I put the funk, quote unquote funk playlist on, I am doing better. A little bit more energetic. I Pavlov myself into having funk be wake me up. You know, I did not ever think of using Zaku in this way. Mostly because I have mine being Silly Billy. So I don't really see Zaku that much. But I like it. It looks more aggressive. I will say. Oh, wow. Usually people don't like putting legs back on Wisp. But I see you've added to the legs of Wisp. Or should I say the stumps? I'd say this is like Halloween inspired. These 2 colors to me say that she's poisonous. Or venomous, whatever type it is. No feet having boots. The stumps have been unstumped. Also, I know you're playing After Dark. Is that the song name? Yes, it is. Ooh. Purple +2. I like her little fins. How they have a smidgen of purple in them. And they're glossy. It's like it's hiding it. Calervo. What is this? I might need to go ephemera farming. That looks amazing. And also wonky. Orange and green. Makes me think of a pumpkin. Or a squash. Or... yeah, really just pumpkin type vegetables. I don't know why I said that. Okay, I will say, I like the colors. I am sorry, I don't like how the skin looks. It's not on you. It's not on you. I just don't like the Calervo Deluxe. It's on... ow. Ooh. Not the brain. This actually looks really good though. I might have to get some void shell things. Why did... whoa. Why was that there in that color? Okay, we'll move it on. How does someone know if they're colorblind without an external intervention? That's the fun part. You don't. But hi, Prowling Magnus. How are you doing? I like this match of like cobalt blue. And I don't know, this isn't really... is it just a violet? I don't know that many purple names of different shades of purple. But I like this purple with the cobalt blue. It works really well together. So I like it. And I will have to start going back to doing Kuva farming. So I'll try to go a little bit quicker. It's because I'm wearing cobalt blue? Potentially. You know, you may have found why I know that color name and or why I like it. I do like this Loki though. Usually the Lokis I see are kind of ugly because you don't really... when you're playing Loki, you don't really see much, so it doesn't really matter the fashion you do. But this one does look nice. A fashion review stream. We do a lot of fashion review, yeah. Fair. Oh, is this the same? Oh no, it's a different Gauss. Wait. It's the same Gauss skin. Why is it showing this? Because the body Gauss and then the helmet is different? Potentially. Do you have a clan in Warframe? I don't have one. No. I think this looks nice. The shoulder guards are kind of cool. What are they? Oh. Oh, if it doesn't have a link description thing, we're cooked. Oh, that means that you gotta pay for it at some point, somewhere, somehow. Oh. I will not look too hard because I cannot buy the things that you have. Want to join my clan? We have a really nice one. I am in a dead clan that was with my friends, and I don't want to leave it because it will make me feel sad if I do. because the memories. I don't want to not be a squishy fishy, okay? I love the name. And I like this. What is this helmet? I actually like how you use the Dex ephemera. I did not think about putting the Dex ephemera here to cover the back, but it actually works pretty well. Nova, different one. Ooh. I want to say it reminds me of Transformers, but I don't know how. I think it has the red and blue of Optimus Prime and then the blue or the yellow and black of Bumblebee. So this is like two Transformers. Chroma. There's okay. Your chroma looks pretty good. I will say my there's only one chroma fashion that I say is amazing, and that is using the dynasty skin, and it's just purple because it reminds me of Spyro. And hi, G Gobblycon. How are you doing? Actually, I don't know if you can hear me ask that question because you got hit with an ad. Oh. I like the silver. It's too bright for me to want to like use it in a mission, but it does look nice. Just objectively as a fashion. Oh, I love this necro skin. This looks so nice. Very flame hot. Volt Prime. Ooh, another amazing deluxe skin. Very dusty. How'd you make it? Why'd you make him that dusty? It looks nice, but man, maybe wash your Volt once in a while. Blessed Wisp. Ah, the Tenno Jet sedan. So good. So nice. Missed what you said. I said looks good. I do have a bias for chroma skins or chroma looks. This dynasty skin, but all purple, is my favorite. And after being exposed to Spyro chroma, none of the other ones compare. I didn't have any redeems. No, I did not. I think I finished the Corvex one, but I'll run another one just in case I didn't.
The most toxic creature.
Corvex. Funny that it's purple. It is. It's just only purple.
More for me.
Oh, that stops it if I leave. A link to crazy build for what? His fault for leaving it out. You stole bacon? I made bacon the other day, and I gave my dog an entire piece of bacon all to herself. She is spoiled. I made bacon and eggs to go on top of the very last burger. Guess who doesn't have pre-made burgers anymore? Not pre-made. I mean, I made them myself, but like, guess who doesn't have meal prep burgers anymore? The Protovire? No, I did not. I was just looking through all the fashions, so I may have missed some things.
We need our subject brought back alive.
You can get the unevolved version.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. You are
I'll look into it.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Saying Hidan. I know I could call her by different names, but we're sticking with Hidan. Unless she threatens me to not say it anymore, then I won't. You wouldn't do that, would you? Buy those from the market? Well, potentially take a look at them. I am a little bit low on plat. And you might say, oh, 600, that's not low on plat. 500 of that plat was a loan from a friend, so I have to give it back at some point. So I only have 119 plat actually. I'm a stealer, monkey spoilage. Yeah, she got an egg and she got bacon. She is a very spoiled dog. But I got like fancy noodles for my sausage Alfredo that I'm gonna make. And I'm telling you, they are fancy. They're like the dried noodles that they dried in a ball and like curled it up. Lone, are you planning to grow the plant or something? No. It's more like I was really broke on platinum, and so a friend gave me a loan so I could get the Gyre Deluxe skin and like buy random like weapon slots that I needed and whatnot. And then what did I sell for plat? Oh no, yeah. I did some trading and then also I did a bounty. Like the Pepe pasta? What's a Pepe pasta?
Everyone pays in my playground. One way.
Pepe pasta. Calcio de Pepe? No. It's just like dried pasta, but it's not like in a bag, if you know. Like if you get pasta from Walmart, it's like in a bag or in a box. And it's just like super dry and hard and whatnot. But this one is like dried in a ball. I don't know. Okay, I may have went a little bit bougie. I got pasta and it said it was imported from Italy. And I'm like, you know what? I'm sure they have pretty good standards for pasta over there. And so I got it. I'm gonna be eating good. Pepo pasta? I know. I was like, Pepe pasta. But isn't calcio e pepe just a dish where it's pepper and butter and baby Parmesan cheese? I don't remember if the recipe has Parmesan cheese in it. You know, I should probably put ool on. We got ool and Riz.
This has to.
Gouda. There's no way it uses Gouda. Gouda is like a topping or you eat it separately kind of cheese. Box pasta is my homie. Always got me through hard times. I was feeling fancy. Some people buy like Gucci bags, purses, whatnot. Like they buy that kind of expensive stuff. The way My luxury goods are buying slightly more expensive pasta. That's the only way I splurge like money. Is just I buy slightly better versions of food. My expenses go to being fat. Pretty much same, yeah. Yeah. Because in my mind, I don't understand all the designer stuff and whatnot. What? But I feel like people gotta splurge in like some way. Like for some people it's video games, like they like buying cosmetics and whatnot. I'm not like that either. It's really pretty much only food that I do a little splurging on. My splurging is sushi and Coke. Coke as in the drink, right? Right? Say yes for legal purposes. Even if it's no, you gotta say yes. Legally. My money goes to crazy expensive diet that I have to be on. Oh. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. It's not like because of medical reasons, but like I'm trying to get a lot of fiber and protein throughout my days. Like I said, 30 grams of fiber, minimum. 100 grams of protein. Those are my goals. For each day. And so, you know, sometimes I don't feel like eating more beans. And so what do? I buy a Pop-Tart that's like $2 for one Pop-Tart. Because it has protein. Got bread and protein. So burgers, bread and protein. Bread doesn't have fiber. Yeah, okay. There was this bagel that had insane amounts of fiber. Like it had 30 grams of fiber just in the bagel. And it had a ton of protein in it too. And I'm like, this is like insane macros. And I bought it one time at the store, but I never saw it again. Yes, you know what you're talking about. Where are they? Were they just lying about the nutritional facts and got taken out? Because if that's what they're doing, they're lying. I'm miserable. Yeah, dude. And the bagel was actually pretty good. And so the fact that I can't find it anymore has me heartbroken. Online ordering only. It was in stores. I got it at Whole Foods. And it's not at Whole Foods anymore, so I will probably order it online, but it's kind of insane for the cost of the bagel. Bread is wheat. Yeah, but it's not fiber, you know. Nope.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I'm going back on my gym rat arc. Mouscular Chef. I like that name. But if it is online ordering again, I will go find the brand. Because those macros... I don't want to pass it up. Bread is bad carbs. I don't think that there's things like, oh, bad carbs. There's just like inefficient ones to me.
Any more than it can be killed.
Like, would I rather eat bread or would I get something with better macros, but it's still being bread? The answer is I love bread. Man, get me a nice sourdough artisan baked loaf. I cut it into a slice. I toast it. Put some butter on it. Delicious. Like, I love bread. Who cares about micros? Just eat the burgers. I care about micro and macros. Okay. Flaxseed's better. Butter is poison. Lies. My dog has eaten an entire stick of butter and she's fine. I may have accidentally. Okay. It's not my dog. Maki has not eaten an entire stick of butter. But my brother's dogs. One of them will jump on the counter. He jumped on the counter and ate an entire stick of butter. My dog loves butter though, too. I don't know how she knows. I think it's because I gave her like a piece of like it was like a potato or something and it had a little bit of butter on it because she was like asking for it. And I'm like, you could try things. I let her try things. Making linen from flax as we speak. Oh, okay. Karg Ziegel? That's not mine. I don't care about it. Macro more, micro less. No. That's not how it works. Macro is like large, micro is small. So macronutrients are like the large, like over encompassing categories, and then micro are like, oh, like, the smaller details. It doesn't mean more or less. Don't confuse people. Stop gaslighting. We're having a little legit over here. Gaslighting. Oh, I missed. Wheat, sugar, cow's milk, lard, and salt. Not good for us. See, I think less processed things are gonna be better. But that's just... honestly, because they usually have better calories. Oh, hi, legit. Take care of Raids right now. He's gaslighting people. You have taught way too many people to gaslight. Learning drum loops. What did you miss? Oh, we're talking about food. Yet again. Can you believe that we're talking about food? That never happens here. She's reverse gaslighting. He was lying what macro and micro means.
Pays in my playground.
That's about it.
One way or the other.
Food I haven't seen in any months. If you're a good mod, you'll get fed in the basement. I will maybe put out one loaf of bread for all of you to share. And a little bit of water. Actually, you guys don't get water, you guys get Brondo. Oh, we got Jock. I'm a good mod? That's right. You are a good mod. And that's why I'm considering giving you food. The only healthy way to eat spinach is with lemon on top of it. Isn't it because the citric acid helps you absorb more of the iron? Or was it calcium? I know calcium helps you absorb more iron. But I don't know if lemons have calcium in them. Probably not. I don't know. All I know for lemons is they have citric acid. Ow. How can you bonk me from in the basement? Don't matter what raids I do, is she a hater? How am I a hater? Hold on. So you expect me to go along with what raid says and not call him out for being wrong? That's not how it works around here. Though to be fair, I am dissing you a little bit legit because you do be gaslighting. But that's like not even that bad. It's more of like an objective fact at this point that you do gaslight. Oh, hello, Garuda. How are you doing today? Well, it's about 70% plus that your body will absorb more of the iron in spinach. Oh yeah, well I'm just wondering like what in the lemon specifically allows you to absorb more. Because I'm not entirely sure it's the citric acid. Vitamin C, I don't know what part of it is. Because the only thing I know that helps you absorb more iron is calcium. And at some point I had a little bit of an iron deficiency, so they told me get more calcium, and I'm like, okay. And that's what I did. And I don't have an iron deficiency anymore.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Eat iron bars. I was considering getting one of those cast iron like fishes where you just boil the fish, the cast iron fish with water, and then use that water for cooking or whatever and whatnot. But then I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't know, just it seems wrong to me. Oh, cook with cast iron. Yeah, I have a glass top stove. You expect me to cook with cast iron on a glass top stove? That's how I ruin it. Fish stinks. Only if they're like rotten. Or you're doing processing stuff with them. I love salmon. There's different types of stoves. Yeah. So you got glass tops, I guess like electric ranges, and then gas. Those are the only ones I know. And induction, actually. Yeah, I forgot that one. So I know 4 different types of stoves.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extract.
Why does my frame have the texture of crumpled radioactive aluminum foil? You know, don't you think that's a little bit rude? He's not aluminum foil. It's actually grass. I put an ephemera on him. And yeah, the ephemera does not look so good right now, does it? It's too light. I wanted him to look like overgrown and mossy. It looks bad in the darkness, but look at with the light it looks nice. Ignore the pimple. Just woke up and about to get ready for work. Well, hope you have a good time at work. But you have 6 whole hours until work. That means you have like a ton of time to relax. Hopefully it doesn't take that long to to get to work. Like mossy, but light isn't doing you favors. Okay, look at how it looks in the ship. Why does I forgot the texture doesn't look good. You have to go into a relay to actually have things like show up. So I will go into a relay to show ya. It's kind of annoying. Oh wow. Okay, this light doesn't do it any good either. Let's go to Teshin. Oh no, why? Oh, why does it look so bad? Oh, what's wrong with the lighting? Why is it so bright? I may pass out because of health issues. Oh no. Well, hope you don't pass out. That's not good. Okay, I promise you it looks better in missions. I swear. I don't know why it's so bright in here. We gotta leave. Okay, just imagine that, like, it was a little bit lighter here. It looks nice, I swear. Fibromyalgia. I don't know what that is. I only remember it from the commercials where it was like, do you or your loved ones have some condition? But, yeah, that's about it that I know. Oh, and hi, Severed Sky. That's mesothelioma. I'm sure there's probably something with fibromyalgia. I've heard it before, and the only time I hear stuff like that is definitely in commercials. And hello, Severed Sky. How's Sunday? Is going well. How's your Sunday? It's a terrible illness? Oh. Well, I hope it goes better for you. I know that's not much solace, but it's not much help to hear that, but I genuinely do hope it goes better for you. Don't forget the water at camp. The water at camp? Huh? I don't know what that means.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
There are now ads about toxic water at camp. Oh. Wow. If it's a military base, why is there ads about it? Why do I care? Shouldn't that that doesn't involve me. I guess to bring awareness, yeah. But like, I feel like that's a government issue, not a person issue. And we shouldn't have to bring awareness to something to get them to do something about it. But, you know, I don't think that's a hot take at all, but maybe some people do think it is. Though, to be fair, I wouldn't put it past them to not. I've heard what Canada does. I know some things Canada have done with the water supply. I know. Oh yeah, you guys get hit with the ad break. It's alright, just woke up. Well, hope you don't remain tired throughout the day and you have an enjoyable Sunday. I know what you are. Yeah, I know Canada. I may be more of a Canada like hater than a America one. Who just because I just have so much American pride. I'm so patriotic. You know, I wear those little dangly headbands with the fireworks every single 4th of July. You lived in a residential school? That's essentially what I'm talking about for Canada. The whole residential school and the Native American situation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you did live in one of those. I'm glad you survived. Guess what storyline I did today? New War. I don't know. Howl of the Kubro or something like that. I'm just looking for a frame I want to play right now. I think we go back to Zephyr. I need her to be number 1. The Deception. Is that a storyline? Oh, the Hex. Do you like the Hex? Who's your favorite Hex member? And not counting like the dating them part. Just like overall. Gotta be Aoi. Personality and everything. Like I said, not even considering the dating aspect. I think who would be my favorite? I kind of like Letty, but after using her skin in game, she's a smidgen annoying. I need 20 cc's of fix your something. Like, ha ha ha, she's a medical lady, get it? Who in their right mind would say that? That feels so like video gamey and cringe to me. I can't. I can't. Eleanor. I kind of like Eleanor. She's interesting, and I would like want to talk to her to learn more about the things she talks about. Just her philosophies and whatnot. I think they're pretty cool to talk to and just learn how they think. No clue other than that though. Emir's kind of cool. I'm going for the 3-piece. What if I get insanely lucky right now? There's no way I get that lucky. Yeah, I knew it. I know my luck is not good. Would you subsume over Zephyrs to Zada? Which, don't do it. Don't do what I did. If you're using a a build that needs headshotting, don't subsume Zadas. Do it only if you're doing blast and no headshot. Because apparently Zadas can yoink your headshots. It's weird. I don't know entirely everything about it. But essentially using my dual Toxist incarnate, it was not building up when I had Zadas on. Like sometimes it was, sometimes it wasn't. But I use Zada's Whisper for the slam part. Oh yeah. You use it with Blast. It's so good. I haven't tried the Titania build, but I've seen what it could do. Right now my Titania is just there so I can go super fast. Always okay, but she's your typical happy-go-lucky character. Yeah, I think that's why I agree with the Eleanor, like being pretty good, because she's, I mean, she talks about a variety of topics and like philosophy, just general things that are gray areas and have more discussion, and it's more thought-provoking. That's what I was looking for. And so conversations with her are just way more interesting. Best characters Verso? You're right. You're entirely right. Man, I don't want to... I loved Expedition so much. I'm not going to spoil things. Just because it's such a good game. That ending did not disappoint me. I need to finish it, but I'm in a creative mood. When a game is so good, usually the ending gets fumbled. And like they didn't fumble the ending in my opinion, because everything for how I view video games is an opinion, let's be honest. You guys like different things than I do. Sometimes you like the same thing. But it's not always going to be the same. And so, I'm telling you, that ending was great. I'm tired of her voice lines in the back rooms. There's only so many times I can hear the horny lines before I vomit. It's worse than Ortis. Okay. If you want to know about the dating aspect for the Hex, I will say Quincy is the best. I have not dated Aoi, but I'm a little bit afraid to. Because I've heard some of her voice lines. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go break up with one of them. Hold on. We're gonna finally move on to the last Hex member. I have dated 5 out of 6. If you don't like not real characters being said, close your ears. Am I dating Letty right now? Oh, this is gonna be the worst one. You know, actually, I have not been hanging out in the back room so much. I don't remember what she says. We're gonna go walk by her and see if she's crazy. 'Cause she's mean when you break up with her, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Where are you? I'm finally home after months. Where are you, Letty? Did she move out? Letty? Don't tell me she moved. Right? No one's home? Sometimes They're not in the room? Okay, well, let me go. At least Kalemos is loyal. I've gone back to the Orbiter because I can't keep hearing the lines. That's why I've been playing in the Orbiter lately. I'm telling you though, Quincy, like I have that same exact problem. They are just too much for me. I want a roommate one. Okay, we're gonna wait to break up with her. I want to hear the voice lines because I have not hung out in the room for so long that I kind of feel bad. We'll hang out with her for a little bit. Could she be sitting in a chair that got yoinked? I have no clue where she was. She went out to go get milk, but fortunately for us, she came back home. Watching somebody else play, they had the easiest time with Quincy by far. Wait, it's not about the easy time, it's just... he's the closest thing we have to a roommate. Which I like. I wish we could have one of the new Hex members be roommates. Like, oh, they're not dateable. Well then, like, I don't know, maybe make it so we can have them as roommates. We get an extra spare room for them. And then they don't have to sleep in the mall. Because I'm not interested in dating any of, like, the members. When I played Stardew Valley, I went the roommate option. And I also went for one NPC that I was like, you're my favorite. But it was more so I could see, like, oh, what happens? Oh, wow, you could have children. Okay. Can I put them to work on the farm? Oh, hey, the person you marry will help you with the crops and take care of the animals. Sometimes. And sometimes I'll give you food. And I'm like, free food? I went... I did it for the free stuff you can do and get. Just dating in video games? Like, I don't know. Not a huge aspect for, I guess, my enjoyment to the game. And thank you for lurking, Code Red. I do appreciate it. Wait, can you date the NPC side characters, the new protos? No, you can't. I think they said that they were going to be undateable, but I'm just saying, like, maybe make them roommates. I'd enjoy that. And that's why I married my wife. Food and laundry gets done automatically. That's actually insane. Hey, tax purposes, right? Tax benefits. Your rent gets cut in half. What else? Can you show your cyber build? Yeah, it's garbage though. I will show, and I know you asked the question earlier for how long it took me to get 30,000 cryotic. I never used cryotic for like anything. And so I just had a lot of it saved up, and so I spent like maybe 3 hours, or it was like 1 day of farming to get the rest of it, but I had a booster on, so it would have took me 2 days. But I had so much left over. I can't give you an accurate amount of time that it took me to farm it. What's this emote? Oopsie. That's the Prage emote. You don't like it? It's the scuffed. It's one of the most scuffed ones that I got made, but I like it. Does a cyber at least have seismic wave on it? I don't know. To be honest, this was my first and only slam build. I didn't look at other people's slam builds or anything about slam as a general thing. And so I just tried to come up with something that I thought sounded good. So, no research, homebrewed, and the first iteration. So it's not good, but I'll show you it anyway. I do have a rivet on it though. And the rivet is just crit chance. I kind of want to re-roll it because I don't think range affects slam at all. So just pretend that this is crit chance. And then you'll have about the same build. So I just searched up heavy attack and kind of put a ton of heavy attack things on it. I tried the same with a heavy attack build. Maybe it's too little bit easy for me to be doing that though. Yeah. If I can make something up on my own and it works okay, then that's how I know it's too easy and low cost to do. I think it's weird seeing Pepe with non-green skin. Oh, like the emotes that I got gifted. Well, not gifted, but these ones. Where it's just red color. Yeah. I needed a Prage remote just so for the people that don't have 7TV or they're on mobile, they could have a Pepe emote. Looks like a good build to me. I mean, it's home brewed, so
Play with the volume off.
I think you needed base damage because of double dipping things on I think it's the mod of my Zephyr. There's double dipping happening.
Now get out of my head.
Yeah, the bonus mods from Naira's was double dipping in just straight damage. Oh yeah. Another thing for the slam build, I use Naira's mods because increased damage from slam attacks by 200. That's insane. I don't have the third one though. I don't think third one would be necessary, right? If it's necessary, I don't have it. So. And hello, Keikatol. How are you doing? The third Naira mod is for whips. Okay, well then it doesn't matter. Struggling doing fashion frame. We looked through a lot of fashions earlier. What are you struggling with? I don't know how I like this build. I put viral and heat on it because I needed viral. Because if I didn't have viral, the trait and the inherent weapon, like basically dual toxis, will get toxin procs, and so I needed to combine the toxin with something else. So honestly, I think Fierce is better. Tenogen? Ooh, you got Tenogen? Blade of the Lotus Helmet for Excalibur. You're on, oh yeah, you do play Warframe on mobile. I wonder if it's like how on console the things you buy don't transfer over. Or they'll do like a one-time transfer for cosmetics. So you got Blade of the Lotus Helmet. Why does this one look that way? Why does he look... He looks like a rhino. Okay, so this one. with the shiny different material. Actually, this like, are there 3 different materials on here? I find that the more different materials a skin has, the harder it is to fashion. So at least 2, maybe 3 different materials. I would think, yeah, that would be hard to fashion. Just the helmet. Oh, well, I can't see just the helmet, unfortunately. But yeah, good luck fashioning them. That's gonna be... I think it'll be hard. But... then again, my Umbra is literal base Umbra. I did not change. I mean, I guess I made the helmet not have the eye poking through. Check out the look. Let me see. Oh, wow. Hold on. You also have Void Shell? It reminds me of a Tron character. I think that looks nice. If you told me to do the cycle battle 1v1, I think you would win. A solo leveling. Oh. Ah, I see. You have... Man, aren't you new to the game? And you're already doing end game late fashion and you're cooking? That's impressive. Because you're cooking. Okay. I like fashions that have a theme. And people like actually try to, you know, do the theme and use different parts and whatnot.
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I'm a big fan of that. And hello, Tired Shadows. How are you doing? I'm a slay. If I'm a slay, gotta look slay. True. Fashion over function, am I right? Oh my. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, if you wave to M40, I don't know. Is he gonna wave back? Let's see. Oh, he said sub. How are you doing today, M40? What were you up to? Ba-ba-bang. Fun gameplay is better than furious. Oh, okay, so I heard that you can go through the top of this. I've never done it before. Oh, that's so much easier than taking the elevator. Oh. Can I jump out? Where's the jump out point? Wait, how did I get in? Through here? Is that a one-way? Am I going insane? There's a door that opens. I just want to fall through this way. Okay, so this. Okay. We jump out that way. I just wanted to hippity hop out.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
And hello, Ignis. But yeah, that's the first time I did going through the top. I'm good. I'm but tired. I've been up since 3 a.m. Well, if you can take a nap or sleep, you shouldn't. Unless you don't want to mess up your sleep schedule, then just nap. I might take a nap after stream. We'll see. If you look close enough, you can see the broken glass. That's the problem. Looking close enough. I like to not look at the game too hard. because you get flashbanged once and it's over. Tired Shadows, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. I've already messed up my sleep schedule. Oh, that sucks. Well, then take nap. Imagine Valorant flashbangs. Please no. This is not a Valorant free household, but I wish it was. Unfortunately, my dog plays Valorant, so that's why it's not Valorant free. She's currently bronze. Lucky betrayed us. Yep, she downloaded Valorant on my PC. It wasn't me, guys. I swear. It's honestly better being lower ranked than higher ranked. No, no, it's not. Do you know how many times I've gotten like flamed? Oh man. Or I have not gotten flamed. You know how many times they flamed Maki? They're vicious out there.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Have fun over grinding for what? Are you talking about grinding in Valorant? I don't know. Like, I want to play a competitive game because I am slightly competitive person. It just depends. I go through phases of wanting to like be really good at something. And so that's when I want to play competitive games. But like I also just want to enjoy my time. But the enjoyment goes down with how competitive I am. I will play something that's not fun and makes me feel toxic because I want to be good at it. Paws are just bad for keyboards. That's right. That's why she has a controller. And I think she's better with a keyboard than a controller. Ow. I deserve that for playing Valorant. Valorant console exists. I know. I wish it was crossplay. I think, oh, if Valorant was crossplay for everything but ranked, just like Marvel Rivals, I think we'd have a great time. If you deserve that for playing Val, what am I gonna get in my head? A grand piano? You play Valorant? I thought you don't play Valorant anymore. I remember you uninstalled it. Because you didn't want to be tempted to play. Who did you play in Valorant? I will judge heavily the operator you picked. Sage and Clove? No way you play the... You play the exact same people as me. Guess your role in Valorant? Duelist. Oh yeah, I don't know why this is on my playlist. Sorry. Sometimes the radio funk songs don't go so well. This is one of my favorite, I guess, funk songs. It just sucks that it's so low. I'm happy to report I've never played Valorant. Please keep it that way. I don't think I'd ever stream Valorant unless someone redeems like the pick a game for me to stream. Redeem. I already know one of my mods is saving up points so I can play Warzone. But I don't think anyone would pick Valorant. I wouldn't waste 500k channel points on Valorant. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There are so many other better games to play. Starfetchers instead.
Careful. If the warden
I don't think I've heard of that game.
initiate the execution sequence. The captain
Oh no, the execution sequence. Whatever am I going to do? Your Bortle, your Bortle, your boyfriend is immortal / rad peak. Oh wow. I don't know how good that is, but that sounds like a cool name for for a rank, so it's obviously good. Man, see, hearing stuff like that makes me want to go get Immortal or Radiant. Just, I want to like pick a game and get really good at it. I've never, oh no, with the exception of Overwatch. I hit Masters Overwatch, but like I stopped playing Overwatch because I didn't like some of the changes they did. They added role queue. I'm not gonna play role queue, man. That sucks. And so I stopped playing the game. I feel like I could have gotten better if I just, you know, actually played the game. I gotta pick a game where I'm gonna try to get really good at it. Like insanely good. What about Marvel Rivals? I kind of don't like the third person. I know I play a lot of Warframe, so it seems counter. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? But Warframe, I'm not playing this competitively. I'm better at first person. And man, the Marvel Rival skins are so goody.
Oh, little mate. So kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. It's your weapon, perhaps.
Competitive Warframe is insane. Yeah, I talk to Teshin. I play whatever their PvP game mode is called. Conquest. I don't know. I play so much of it. I am the one. The one and only Warframe PvPer. Because there's only one people who play. Play it. Conclave? Yes. Close enough. I don't need to plan a competitive game to be good at. Like, I'm not planning on playing a competitive game to get really good at. I need to find a competitive game that I actually enjoy. League of Legends, I get toxic and I get very angry. And I don't think anger is good for me. I wish to not be angry anymore. And so that's why I don't really play games like that anymore. I never really got mad at Overwatch. And so Minecraft. Oh, get into speedrunning competitive and you can speedrun any game. That is a fair point. But I don't think I would find speedrunning. I've never tried it before, but I don't think I would find it fun. I should probably try speedrunning before I say I don't think I would like it. just to see. Speedrunning in Warframe's pretty degen. The way I see speedrunning in games like Warframe is open your wallet and you can buy things with platinum to speedrun better. And so games that are just like, oh, if you can open your wallet to make a lot of the difficulties in the game not hard, I don't, why do I want to speedrun that? Don't have the patience or attention span to speedrun games. That's honestly part of why I never really ranked up in any game. Overwatch was, I want to say the game that ooh no, Destiny. I guess I was competitive in Destiny if I did day ones, right? I didn't compete myself though. I tried to figure out mechanics. Well, I competed one time because they needed a spot on the team. And so I have a day one, if that counts for anything. I guess that means like I am at least pretty good at the game to get a day one. But to me, it just felt like a passing thought to get it. No. Incandescent? You guys want to play some Call of Duty Warzone? I hate controllers, though. Speed running Warframe, at least you get a glyph from Zopni. I'll consider, like, not... I'll consider doing speedruns. I wonder if, like, speedrunning Dark Souls would be something I'm interested in.
Target located. Bring them in.
It might be something I'm interested in.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Fortnite Rock Band ranked? Oh. I do like some Fortnite Rock Band, but I don't know about the ranked part. And also, I played a little bit of Fortnite Rock Band and I got cooked. I only hit one FC. And it was like an easy FC. It was Juice WRLD. Good luck on that. They have those games down to 9 seconds. I mean, like the no glitch kind of runs. That's what I would do for speedrunning
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Dark Souls. And it's less about being first. I just want to pick a game that I could really exceed at. You know, find something you're good at kind of thing. And then just go insane with it. And hello, Shadow of Zodin. How are you doing? Drifter camp after New War. Sounds eh. Oh, or you're explaining to K Katol about it. I thought we were talking about things to speedrun. I don't think I'll do speedruns for Warframe. Wanted to get into speedrunning Fury, but never ended up getting around to it. I don't know. I find, like, a lot of games I'm probably gonna not want to speedrun. There's so many things in Dark Souls, though, that I know I don't know, that I think it would be fun to learn about it. And I'm like okay at the mechanics of Dark Souls. I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I know I could get better. And it's really about the improvement part of speedrunning and whatnot. Let's wait and see if anyone will join. Competitive ARAM streamer. That's the only time I play League of Legends. I have made some friends on ARAM where they're like, yeah, I'm actually top 1 DPS threat on ARAM. And I'm like, wow, so cool. And it's just they play the game a lot. If you're flexing ARAM, that's insane. That's what I was thinking. Like, I just play this game mode because it feels less brain damaging than the rest of the game. It's like flexing Swift. Yeah, pretty much, because you don't really learn the mechanics of the game. Like, actually. You just sit there. And, can press buttons better. There's entire accounts dedicated to just buying good ARAM champs, and then they don't buy any other champs. So then they don't get picked, like they don't get bad rolls. I play Master Yi and ARAM. You're cooking legit right now. I just want you to know that. He plays Master Yi and ARAM. He may have carried our games though. So I can't be too mad at it. I said nothing, Your Honor. It was your cat. Unlikely story. Community that would speedrun Club Penguin. You guys want to see a Pop Tropica speedrun? I don't. I feel like I'm taking care of 3 points. Ah. Am I not?
You are mine, little mate. No one else's.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I'll miss you, little mate.
You should not be this tanky. I miss Club Penguin % ban runs. Alright, we have a 50-50 chance to get the next one. Of course I lose the 50-50s. When did I ever think I would win them? Pro Zoo Tycoon Pro. Okay, so if anybody knows Ambiguous Amphibian, I think he's probably my favorite. Like, I wouldn't say the favorite, but one of my favorite creators. I do. I love the challenges that he does, and like it's game breaking the limit in a entirely different way than what you would normally expect. And it's just like game challenges, like starting I don't know, a Sims playthrough with $0. Well, how far can you take it? And his vocabulary is amazing. Like he's part of the reason why I want to get better at like talking. I want to have a more diverse set of vocabulary. Cause man, each sentence is something I've never heard before.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
And so yeah, it's something that I would not be opposed to doing, but I don't think it's like Twitch content. I see it as YouTube content because you can edit the videos to be shorter. A lot of the game mechanics that are boring, repetitive, take too much time to do, aren't going to be so fun to watch on Twitch live. And so yeah, that's kind of why I haven't gone that route. There's a lot of fluff in Kenshi. Oh, I know. I tried playing Kenshi. But my friend was like, "Oh, hey, wait, before you play, let me show you what you're actually getting into." And so he booted up the game. It showed that he spawned in jail. And he's like, "This is actually one of the best starts, actually." And I'm like, "Okay, would you explain to me why?" He's like, "Well, they feed you. They don't kill you. They beat you to a pulp, but you live. And so you get like healing XP. You can continuously lockpick something and get a ton of XP. And so there's just, you don't really die and you get XP." And I'm like, okay, well, how long does the playthrough take? Well, actually, I doubled the amount of XP you get. So it'll take like 2 weeks or something to get to where I want to be before I actually break out of jail. And I'm like, okay, what? Two weeks? To be fair, they don't play the game like so much, but he has mentioned that he left it running in the background. So, yeah, there's that. You'll never play OSRS then? I'll consider playing old school RuneScape. I already said I was gonna do old school for the leagues, because guess what? Leagues are fast. It doesn't take as long. That's why I want to do leagues.
You made off with that, didn't you, little...
But yeah, the whole concept of this is gonna take a lot of time. I am not built for grinding out a ton of games anymore. Warframe's like the one and only game that I'll do grind for. I don't think I could do MMOs, man. I think my days have long passed as an MMO gamer. I feel like that's just me being old. Don Quixote, Bob. Bazinga, hello. How are you doing? Are you a Limbus enjoyer or the books that Limbus is based off of? Where is it? Oh. One Piece. Never read Don Quixote. Ah. I only know about it from Limbus Company. I actually forgot that One Piece had a character named the same thing too. More popular of a name than I thought. Nope. I don't think there'll be leagues this year. Oh, probably not. Which means we just have to wait until next year. I miss leagues. What do you mean you miss leagues? It was only a couple months ago.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But for MMO type games, I just run out of steam. I don't really like grinding so much on games. The last MMO that I've actually like played a lot of was New World. And even then, it was okay amount of grind. It's not like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely...
It was more than a couple months ago. Really? In my memory, oh, I was streaming during the time Leagues was. So 6 months is as far back as it would go.
Get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
I've already been streaming for 6 months. That's insane.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
probably be in November again.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Art leagues 6 months to a year. So it could be even longer than that. Anyone got a free bond? You're not going to be around begging for bonds in chat, all right? We're going to be in the retirement home talking about Zephyr. I need to look at an image on my phone that I saved because it is hilarious. And I was going to put it in the memes chat on Discord, but I didn't do it. It is hilarious. Hold on.
I didn't say you could play here.
What is that, a link? Alright, imagine you have lived a long life and are now 85, but you have dementia. Number 15, you say. Your son looks up, his eyes misty with tears. 15 was his jersey number when he was a kid. For a brief moment, he thinks you recognize him. Burger King foot lettuce. You continue. Your son breaks into a sob. That's gonna be me in the retirement home, I swear. Why are you laughing? Because that's gonna be me. That was heartfelt. Saying Burger King foot lettuce is heartfelt instead of remembering your son's jersey number? Yes. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'd be a little bit mad if my parent who had dementia would start going on about memes instead of remembering who I was. I'd be sad. Imagine being on your deathbed and meme/vine flashing before your death instead of important life events. My last moments will be images of Maki going through my brain. If I somehow get a family, I don't know if they will flash through my mind, but I know Maki will. My last moments will probably be Carthelia from Withering Waves. I don't know that character. Even though I played Withering Waves a little bit. Just a smidgen. You should get into the game again. Unfortunately, I will not be getting into Withering Waves. If anything, I'm going back to Honkai. AI Sasquatches are getting out of hand. Oh, what?
Life support incoming.
I love Honkai combat. I'm a turn-based game enjoyer. Oh, I know I was talking about like... I was talking about like, oh, I don't really like care about dating people in video games because like they're just video games. Like, I do not care. Honestly. You do it for the lore and our free loot that they give. I did play a Fire Emblem game on my DS. On my 3DS, I played Fire Emblem. And I will tell ya, I did date one of the characters. Unfortunately, it was one that got brainwashed and was a spy. And so as soon as I started dating them, turns out they betrayed us all. His name was like Takumi or something. I already forgot which Fire Emblem game it was. I should have went for Lobster Man. Okay, that game was weird though. It was so weird. So in my defense, so this is how the game goes. Turns out you're some like lost person. You don't know who your parents are. But then eventually as the story goes on, it gets revealed that you have two brothers. And they're dateable characters. But if you go through with the dating aspect of them, it turns out actually you were adopted. So your story is you were no. You were adopted and then lost and like became an orphan. And so you go through the game thinking you're an orphan. Oh, turns out we're siblings. Oh, if you try to go down the dating path with them, turns out you were adopted. This is so weird. Like, I went for one of them before I knew that there was like a related part, because I didn't get to that part in the story yet. But if I had known, why would I ever pursue them? That is so weird. Why would they put that in the game? Like, that plot twist, the whole thing did not need to be there. In retrospect, man, that game sucked, huh? What time is reset? 5. Today's Warframe only game day. If you check the schedule, which is in the announcements chat on Discord. Have I tried Expedition 33? I have, and I love it. It is a great game. 10 out of 10. Most egregious part of the game is the baby dimension. Oh yeah, so you travel into the future. So you, if you marry somebody in that game, you travel into the future to the baby dimension to yoink your future children to bring them into your current missions as teammates. To make child soldiers faster. Yes. You make them into a child soldier. You go into the future. Hey, I need you. I need you, buddy. Yes, I am your parental figure. I am putting you straight into battle. It's so bad. I do not remember this. You don't remember going into the future to yoink your child? Yeah, that game sucked, huh? I don't think I'll ever play another Fire Emblem game, though. Like, I was having such a great time back when I didn't know how terrible everything was. It's like, how are you going to know what good food tastes like if you've only been eating 50-cent ramen packets? I mean, that is good food. Okay, what's a worse explanation? If you've been eating SpaghettiOs from a can for all of your life, what do you know about good food? That's how I was. Not even the future. You just dump them in a parallel dimension where they grow up with abandonment issues and seething hatred for their parents. I may have missed that part of the story. I thought you were going into the future. You're telling me that it's actually worse than what I thought? Did you ever play High on Life? No. Is that the person who made like Rick and Morty made that? Because if it's the one with the talking gun, I'm not. Nah. Me. There's a DLC where you fight them. Oh, nice. Have you seen Bloodsea? I did see Bloodsea, but that was like many, many years ago. And it was a... I don't know why it was popular back then, but I got recommended to play it and it was super popular. No clue why. Anime actually shook you? I don't remember anything about it other than like the bunny part where it ate somebody. Something wrong with Chef Boyardee? I'm just saying, if you only eat Chef Boyardee, do you really know what good food tastes like? Yep. Why did I ever watch Bloodsea? I think it was recommended to me and I was also in like an edgy phase. But even though, even if I was in an edgy phase, that's just too much, you know? Oh. I'm glad I don't know what that show is. Yeah, you don't have to look it up. It's terrible. So terrible. It's just gory.
Show me what you have learned. I have learned that it takes only 8 pounds.
That's about it. One child character found out his father hated pickles, so he proceeded to make his entire personality about how great pickles are. Honestly, if I got put into a dimension to age faster and also become a child soldier, I too would find the one thing my parents don't like and just make it my entire personality. I don't blame them. Very spiteful, but like, you know, maybe you shouldn't do that. Lich done? Mm-hmm. Now we go to Railjack. You lost? Hey, at least you have like almost 300,000 dudes. What weapon does the Lich have? It has the Kuva Grattler with radiation. 32% radiation. Oh, and it has an ephemera too. This one.
Have ensured that I can play my game
Looking pretty nice.
others like you for a long
This strat is actually so good though.
time.
It took me 3 tries. And I didn't even use the ooh because I lost the 50-50. And so, very efficient. Would recommend using Ool and then getting one what is it called? One symbol unlocked, checking if it's the middle symbol, checking if it's the last symbol. Probably the most efficient method. Oh, we're gonna have a catastrophic failure. I love joining to these missions. I totally am not one of these kind of people. Use the plat you got from the free packs to do some fashion for Garuda. Ooh. Garuda's skin, the deluxe skin is so nice. I love the bandana it comes with. Yeah. Not enough.
Integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of problems. So let me just craft a little bit more Revelite. 100 HP? What? Hold on, how do I look at this thing's HP? Public lobby issue? Yeah.
The nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched in.
Well, we have. Okay, gun damage.
Breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
The things I do to try to get more loot.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Well, thank you for liking reads. Once I get enough plat again, I'm gonna fashion Sevagot to look like Kingdom Hearts villain. I gotta play Kingdom Hearts. I played only the DS Kingdom Hearts. I never played any that were on the PlayStation. But I heard the story's convoluted, so I don't know if I want to play Kingdom Hearts.
Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
Oh boy, here's another catastrophic failure. Not enough Revulite. Who could have guessed that? Not me. My model's dressed like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity.
Well, that means that I have to. So I can see what you mean by Kingdom Hearts character. We're at cruise ships. She looks like Square Enix design. What do you mean by that?
Fire crew. Attention needed. All breached.
What do you mean not enough Revulite? What do you mean? How is that not enough?
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Flames extinguished.
No Muraka. I'm gonna have to look at these characters that you guys are talking about. Aqua. I will have to look at who Aqua is. Vanoss, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, or Wuthering Waves. Ooh. Now's my time to shine. play the game if you want to see them. I'm gonna Google it. And then maybe I'll play the game. How is 69 Revelite not enough? I feel scammed. This is not enough. Okay, we have 111. Surely that's enough. Look up Scold, you could be her sister. Alright, so I have to look up Aqua and Scold to understand these things. This is the classic Railjack experience that I've been missing. Oh, how I missed it. I won't even give you a nice for the 69 Revelite. How dare you? It's your own out here, huh? Do I have to do it? Kingdom Hearts isn't hard to understand. It's just there's no feasible way to explain it without sounding like you're going insane. The only thing I know about it is Disney characters. That's about it. Do I have to get more? Yeah, I have to make the ammo. Just working here in the back of the ship all day. Argon Crystal ×2. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. Hey, at least they stay looking at the cruise ship when I am shooting it. Best parts of Kingdom Hearts are away from Disney. Ooh. Not counting parts involving Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is there's more to the story than Disney. It happens when the characters reach game original world. I did not... I actually don't know much about the worlds they're in. I know there is some news about the Frozen world, and so I just imagine it's like Super Mario 64, where you jump through paintings. And then go to like different worlds and whatnot. 24 hours at best and goodbye. Oh, imagine having a half-life of 24 hours. I have a half-life of 50 years. You go to the Disney worlds to seal them away. They're not supposed to know about the existence of other worlds. Okay. Sounds like an interesting premise. Okay, I knew a little bit about the Heartless. I will say, there was a scene in the DS version of Kingdom Hearts where they're sitting there, I think it was like Axel, and then whoever the main character is, eating some sea salt ice cream. That's like the only thing I remember. I've seen it. No, what do you mean? The sea salt ice cream part? That looked delectable. And then I watched like Binging with Babish. He made that exact ice cream and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then he said that it doesn't taste good. And I'm like, oh, well, that sucks. And then he had to modify the recipe to be more than just sea salt. And I'm like, okay, understandable. I too would say that that probably tastes terrible. Is that an iconic scene though? Did I spoil something? With vague approximate knowledge of many different games. It's iconic and it's spoiled. Oh. I don't even know the characters. I just know Axel. Sea salt ice cream comes up a lot through the game. I kind of want to try it. It looks like flavored deliciously. Like I would imagine it's a blue raspberry kind of flavor.
You do understand that dirt is just another word for filth? This entire planet is made of feculence. I'll never get clean. I'll never get clean.
Oh, my roll. Flavored deliciously. Salt is just like a flavor enhancer. Salt is not a flavor in and of itself. Okay. If I'm thinking, this tastes like salt, that's not a good thing. You have such a way with words. My mom gets sea salt foam in her coffee. Tastes good. Yeah, but that salt just enhances the flavor. It's not a flavor. Unless you're talking about it tastes good by itself. Does it taste good by itself? Because, like, milk tastes good by itself. Cream tastes good by itself. So, like, I feel like the salt enhances it. It's not, like, salt flavored.
Won't be like the last time. I can promise you that.
No! Pull me down. You gonna kick me? Give me up. That's my lich. I hate getting suplexed. I've had it happen in real life before. It is not a fun time.
Until we meet again, little mate.
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Dude seems suplexable. No, I don't. What does that mean? Was it M40 that suplexed you? Surprisingly? No. Can you believe that? And hello, nice dev team. How are you doing? Characters in game describe it as sweet, salty and sweet. So they're probably supposed to add cream and sugar. Maybe... Are there any ice creams that don't... Okay. Are there any ice creams that don't have, like, anything added? Like vanilla ice cream, everybody thinks, oh, that's like generic basic ice cream, but you add vanilla to it. Like, it's not the same. You know? No dairy equals sorbet territory. But like sugar and salt doesn't. I guess caramel. Okay, if we're just doing ice cream with cream, sugar, and salt, like the very basic parts of an ice cream. If you caramelize the sugar, it's caramel ice cream, and caramel goes really well with salty. So salted caramel ice cream, add some blue dye to it. I hope that's what the sea salt ice cream tastes like. If I had the money, I'd try it and don't know the cost. 1.5, 2.5 collection, 2.8 collection. Is that what the Kingdom Hearts are called? Are they on PC? I only remember them for PlayStation. I do have a list of games to go through, but I will be adding Kingdom Hearts to the list. Best flavor ice cream, limited time. Ben and Jerry cheesecake brownie ice cream. That sounds pretty good. Cheesecake flavored ice cream with brownie chunks. Maybe not so much. I'm not... Brownies are good. I don't think I would like frozen chunks of brownie. Got a new Kuva gun that I don't know how to mod. What gun is it? I know how to mod pistols. And I'm about to learn how to mod the Kuva Grattler. It's an art gun. Apparently I also had a Czar. Kingdom Hearts recently broke away. Oh, exclusivity chains and are available on Steam now. I definitely will take a look. You got a Kuva Cortac? Okay, well, let me... I have a Kuva Cortac, but I think it's terrible. Do you have galvanized mods? That's like a good way to ask what stage of the game you're in, because galvanized mods are really good. Yeah. What can I put on here? Do I have base damage anywhere? Direct damage on status type affecting? Conditional overload would be nice. Crit multi, fire rate, but less damage. Let's boost up the damage then. I'm gonna take this into the simulacrum. It wasn't frozen chunks, even when cold it had soft cookie dough consistently. Then maybe I would enjoy it. My mom my mom likes moose tracks, and I despise it because the little peanut butter cups and moose tracks, they're just so hard to bite and munch through. Oh, we don't want these. Oh. Corrupted. Heavy gunner. Max. Simulate. How to increase rank at Drifter Camp? I think you have to do more call missions. Okay, well it's pretty fine after you get the stacks on. It could be better, but it's like a good start. Alright, let's see what I have on it. No arcane adapter, so I put damage here instead of primary merciless. Status chance. I do want status chance. It has already pretty decent status, honestly. I only have heat for elements, So for the conditional overload to work, I have Doriga, which primes things for me and puts a whole bunch of different statuses on it. Pretty easy. Probably be better if I didn't use that. I don't know what else to put. But honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with heat. Just putting heat on it, some damage, getting the crit chance and crit damage. Hammer shot might be actually better than serration. And this might be too much crit chance. So yeah, I can do this. Then we'll put primary merciless on. So this makes it so I have damage. I can take that off. Let's put hammer shot on. We'll build up primary merciless stacks. And then see how the damage goes. I have to get a couple kills before I can see the damage. Okay. So we built up some stacks. It looks pretty good. It could be better. I don't think I want to go into damage. The crit damage too much. Actually. What if we put viral on or something? Does my Doriga have Hellstrom? I do not know what Hellstrom is, but if it's a mod... I'll just put... What is it called? Hellstrom. Hellstrom? There we go. What is it? Micro missiles? No, I don't think I want Hellstrom. Unless that's a pistol. What's the difference? I don't know how to check if this is a pistol. Primer that works best with the Riga. How does it work best though? Because I want a pistol. Because pistols have way more like elements. Like I can get magnetic, radiation, toxic. Like I get so many of them. And I don't think it matters too much to Doriga with the mods. AoE rapid fire rockets. I don't really want it to be attacking on its own though. Because with Arc Coil, it applies the mods. And I don't think that... Well, with all of these abilities that I have it do, I don't think it actually fires too much on its own. Other than Arc Coil. Let's see. It's doing the zap, yeah. It's not really doing the firing. Which is what I want. I don't want it to fire on its own, honestly. Yeah. So I don't think it really matters. So long as it's a pistol for the secondary, we're good. But yeah, I don't know what I could add to this to make it better. I'm... eh. I fear I built too much into the crit for this one. So what can I do? Get rid of that. Keep galvanized scope. Now what can I add? That'll be good, because that's already 6 times crit damage. That's a lot. No mons, people riot. You're not gonna riot. You guys say people riot, you don't actually riot. I guess maybe just base hellfire. Or no, it's heat. Heat. Magazine capacity. I could add that too. Goes down only to 5, but that status chance. I think I'll have better status chance if I put 80%, right? Okay, so that status, go to 86. So 50% heat versus 63. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's try it out. Boop, boop. Gotta stack up a merciless. Can they stop moving around? Okay, now that we stacked it up. This is also dependent on headshots. If you don't want to do headshot build, this does not apply. But if you do like headshots, I'd say that this is pretty good. 2 hits to kill a... Well, not that one. That one was more than 2 hits. Sometimes 2 hit. We did it right because Hidan rules with an iron fist. Good. So it's okay. It could be better. I don't know. I don't really like primary weapons, honestly. They seem so underwhelming. Like, let me show you a good weapon. Almost 110 rolls deep. Torrid Ribbon. You did an oopsie? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will not show my Torrid Ribbon in a flex. This is what we call cooking. Look at that beauty. Okay, this song. Get that out of here. You guys get your viewer request on. This is beautiful. This you could take to level cap. It's why I don't like... it's why I don't like primary weapons. Fierce Incarnate, my beloved. Heat procs, my beloved. And welcome back, legit. One day, I'll get Furious on the weekly resets. It won't be anytime soon. Wait, why am I here? Shouldn't I be... I should be... in Hovania. You didn't set it as main? I have to set it as main? Okay, so... I just thought it takes you back to the last one that you were at. Hey, she seems pretty chill. I have to go to the PC. Oh. Settings. Click the back rooms. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Over low heat with seasoning. That is an amazing fierce name. Man. Oh, that's so good. Arcane Encumber? What do I have on mine? I have the flare one. Where's Encumber? On status effect, trigger a random second status effect. Ooh. Hold on, that sounds like it would be good if I had more of them. One day I will get it. This is a very expensive Fierce build though. Do not recommend if you're low on Forma. 7 whole Forma. You get it from the thing you hate? Mere defense, yuck. Aww. Hey, I might play some Mere defense right now actually. I need a long form mission to level up my Kuva Grattler. Yeah. Ew, why does it look like that? Why is it purple? Hold on, there's too many things here. You have to use a grav mag to upgrade Arkwing? Well, good thing I wanted to equip it as my regular weapon. Because well, I don't have many of those. Oh, how am I gonna build these? Okay, that sounds good. Magnet? Heat? Crit? Multi-shot? Crit chance? And... cold. Blast radiation magnetic. We're gonna use that with Zada's Whisper. Grav mags aren't real. I just have a feeling they're from Fortuna. And you know I hate Fortuna. Oh, let's go to Tina Pass. They are AFB. Who wants to do some profit taker or exploiter speedruns? I don't know why this is purple, but it's looking nice. I don't know if this is good. They're only level 126 enemies. So, one bullet shot kind of destroys them. Okay, that one took way more than one. One hi, Hysteric. How are you doing? I understand why you guys like this weapon. Easy peasy modding. Doing some decent damage, we'll say. It has nice sound effects. Pretty cool to look at. My tube men. I hate your tube men. I just want you to know that. Just got out for work. Oh, nice. How's Warframing? It's going. I'm just getting some things for random other things that I gotta farm. You know how it goes. You gotta farm things to be able to farm other things. But hope you had a good day at work and are enjoying being off. Legit LR5 player. Changing my mind. I'm no longer a Mausoleum player. Ooh. I could. How dare you abandon the Mausoleum? It was with you since day one. Okay, I don't know where my damage went. It's gone. Okay, now it's back. A meta Corvus build? I don't even know that weapon. So how meta is it if I haven't met it? Sorry, that was a bad one. You can give me a -2. -5. 50,000? It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. Time for food. Don't forget to eat. I will definitely not forget to eat. I am pretty hungry. It was not that bad. Stank and hose. Oh no, shank and hoe. That's a terrible, terrible, terrible Warframe name. Okay. Livid, I'm not just saying this randomly. I know you watched the stream at like 140p. I'm not saying this randomly. It's somebody's username in game, okay? In my defense, I'm just saying things that other people have. It's not me. It's 2 a.m. You should go to bed. Oh, am I? Oh, I shouldn't be here. What do you guys personally think is the worst weapon in this game? Sonicor. They ripped apart my favorite weapon. They added knockback to it. They destroyed the damage and the fun. I hate what they did to my beloved. So they ruined that. They ruined Kuva Brahma. They ruined Quanta. If you couldn't tell, I like the AoE weapons, and after the AoE weapon change, my entire life was destroyed. And that's also when I kind of like quit the game. I played a lot of the game, and then they did the AoE change, and then I quit the game, and I didn't touch it since pretty much now. Whatever weapon Oopsie is using at the time, that is messed up. I don't even remember the Sonicar. Used it once, then threw it out. It was a good, fun weapon. But you can't have fun. Bring back self-damage. Bring back self-damage. I will riot in the streets if it would mean they would bring back self-damage instead of self-knockback. They brought it back for an event. They have the capability to. They could do it. They just don't. Self-damage does not mean anything for my mental state and or Minecraft bridges. Just so you know. It's more of they replaced it with a worse game mechanic. Like, it's not like I want self-damage. Like, if they had neither knockback nor self-damage, you know, Sonicor would be amazing. It's just they replaced it with a terrible option. I also stopped playing Warframe when they destroyed AoE. Well, Slam's really good for Wukong now. I don't know when Slam got good, or if it was always good and people just discovered it. If DE doesn't want to bring back self-damage, I want them to put more things that activate friendly fire. I haven't had a radiation modifier. No, I think we had one like, what, Friday? But radiation modifiers are so fun. But then again, I also used to only play Warframe with friends. I never played the public lobby experience. Because of things like radiation and self-damage. What's the best weapon in game? Probably Furious. The one I have in my hands. Makes the game very easy. If you see I'm just like looking in a direction and oh, 2 million damage. And if you get lucky, you can get it pretty quickly if you've done Steel Path. Actually, it's not even that quick. But hello, Doru VT. or TV. Sorry, I'm a VTuber. Seeing V and T, I put those two together in the wrong way. For me, it's Fierce Incarnate, Dual Toxist Incarnate. I love those both. I gotta make my Dual Toxist as good as my Furious. I know Furious is just better because it's pure heat damage, and heat's an amazing element. I really do want self-damage back. Good times. I didn't know how good I had it until I lost it. You sold your Fierce when you started playing again? Oh. It's the most basic secondary. At least Fierce isn't that hard to build. I just wish they made a Fierce Prime. Could you imagine that? Don't they have a Fierce Prime? They don't have the regular base one.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Got a Riven for both. Best investment so far. The Rivens for Fierce and the Dual Toxist are probably insane amounts of plat. What's the best frame in game? The frame I'm playing. Not really. It's Revenant. But nobody's ready for that opinion. Oh yeah, until Revenant gets nerfed, he's the strongest frame. Having invulnerability with no downsides. Like, there's like no balancing. You press a button, it's low energy cost, you get multiple hits. You're not restricted to a weapon or like pretty much anything. The only thing that can get you is nullifier bubbles, but nullifier bubbles don't matter like at all anymore because you can just shoot them before they get to you. Now, if you're doing something like disruption, where it's not showing, hey, this is actually like a little nullifier field, or if you're doing Steel Path and one of the acolytes show up and disables your abilities, like, those are the only two things, but those affect everybody. And there's ways around them. The way around them is don't get close to them or kill them before they nullify you. Which honestly in this game, that's kind of easy to do. Downside, you press a button. That's not a downside, that's a benefit. I love pressing buttons. What equivalent is it in League of Legends? I don't think there is an equivalent. Because there's no, like, press one button invulnerability in League, is there? Roberon 42, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Chicken Tendies. I don't know if you just want to be called Oberon. But you're Roberon for... until you correct me. It's Oberon? Okay. Hi, blue women. There's multiple blue women out here. You are in fact correct. There are many sad women. And by women, I mean it's just me and Hidan. Hey Dan, you talk. If you say you're not sad, you talk about Minecraft pages a little bit too much. So you are classified as sad woman in my mind. Blue 9-foot vampire. In game, yeah, in Minecraft.
Having a week of fun, Krill. Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving
Legit, Cassante champion was 4,200. Wait, 4,720. Why do I keep on saying 20? Hold on. Let me dip my face in Saratoga water. Or do a little slap. Okay. I did say I was gonna stop slapping my face and or forehead. I will not do that again. I kind of forgot that I said I was gonna stop doing that because I gave myself a little bit too much brain damage last time. And gave myself a headache after slapping my forehead way too hard. I apologize. Anyway. Thank you. I needed that. So, 4,700 HP, 329 armor, 201 MR, unstoppable, a shield, goes over walls, has airborne, and the cooldown is only 1 second too. Costs 15 mana. W cooldown is even refreshed when he transforms. He has true damage on his passive. Then, when he stacks armor and MR, he gets ability haste too. Ability haste to his Q and his spell casting speeds up. Then he has an AD ratio, so his W. Okay. So are you saying that that's a broken champion? Then why don't I ever see anybody playing Cassante? He was broken for a year? Well then he's not broken anymore by that statement. He still is. That requires me to also play League of Legends. So. Because he was permabanned. I also don't play ranked. I play ARAM. I don't think I'll ever be amazing at League of Legends. Because I don't want to be. A pro player was the one who said all that. Was it Faker? All of the pros that I used to know don't play the game anymore, really. Except, I guess, Double Lift kind of plays the game sometimes. So in my mind, I do not care about what anybody says except Faker. Showmaker? That's actually... That rhymes with Faker. So, his opinion is valid too. If you played ARAMs, I'd re-download the League. I sometimes get... You know, I sometimes get on League to get my daily win on ARAM and then get off the game. It's currently installed because my dog plays ARAM for me on my account. The itch, I get it, yeah. Like, I don't really play competitive games that much anymore, and I need some kind of competitive game. Marvel Rivals has a TFT mode that I heard takes like hours to do. And I don't want to spend hours on TFT, but like I kind of want the competitive aspect of TFT, you know? I stopped playing PvP games because I get toxic. I know, I hate being toxic and mean. I get too toxic. It's a bad influence on me. Any TFT game takes forever. You can play the hyper roll mode for TFT, and it's quick. And if you play the Dota TFT, You can pause the game if you're playing single player co-op and like return to it. So, but those other games you can't really. What about the card version of League? Legends of Runeterra. I played that one. It's pretty good. It's pretty much like an abandoned game though. They're not really doing too much more other than like events and whatnot. That's what I heard. But I still like the game. Try the Bazaar. What, is that the new League game mode? Legit, you want to play the new League game mode? If that's what it was. You said comp games though? Well, I mean, League of Legends is competitive. I didn't mean like only playing competitive. That's the first citrine drop I've ever gotten in my life. And I don't want it. Actually, I guess I do if I want to subsume her. Card game. Ooh. I mean, I might look into it. I'm not... I like card games. Sometimes. I played... What's the game called? Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 is gonna come out. So maybe I'll play... Yeah, if I'm feeling like a card game, I'll just wait until Slay the Spire 2. There's a game that I've been wanting to play, but I feel like it's already kind of dying out, which is the Backpack roguelike PvP game. I like the concept of it, but at the same time, I would rather it be like a roguelike game rather than PvP. Backpack battles. Oh, so it's exactly like it, but it's with cards instead of backpack. Okay, then I'm more interested in that. Has there been any news for Slay the Spire 2? No, none that I know of. I also haven't gone through the Summer Games Expo thing that was streamed on Twitch the other day. Festival? I still haven't watched that, so I don't know of any news. Yeah, I literally know no news from that. Didn't miss much? Good. I didn't waste my time. Maybe next, like, actual big showcase, I can do, like, a little watch party. Because if I didn't know about the expo event beforehand, I don't have high hopes for the games in it. Like, I live under a rock, yeah. But even if I don't know, like, they did not do that good of marketing or advertising. Unless you like Lego. I do like Lego. I'm thinking about doing a Star Wars playthrough with the Legos. I know they have co-op on Star Wars Lego, so I might do like a little co-op thing. I love the Lego Star Wars games. Like, if you could have an amazing game that has the best sound bites, like ASMR, like all that stuff, I'm telling you, Lego Star Wars. The building sounds, like when you complete a build and it does like all of the blocks going together at once, like the clicking. So good. I'm a huge fan. Onimusha 2 looks clean. I don't know that game. I will have to Google that. Let me Google that.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save
Onimusha 2.
It is their remains, and the connection forged between them.
Yeah, I've never seen something like that. Neuron activation sounds. Uh-huh. And it's Star Wars. Good story. What could they ever mess up? And oh, the Lego games have so much humor in it. It's hard to believe that it's a kid's game. Do I do the generic yeehaw, okay, Kona? That's a little bit odd. My UI is like bugged or something. On the right side, I don't see anybody's name. Between State of Play and SGF? I don't know what that is. Digimon. Oh. And Mecha Break are the only things I'm super hyped for. Digimon. I was not ever a Digimon kid. I liked Pokemon, Bakugan, and Yu-Gi-Oh! For all those, like, I guess they're all card games, right? In a way. Bakugan was not really a card game, but like they gave you cards to roll them on. They're card games. Pressing Z. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. Have I tried Magic? Nope. I never actually played the card games. To be fair. I just... there were games and or media that I enjoyed that happened to have a card game aspect behind them. If you haven't played it yet, it's not worth getting into at the moment. Is it because of Wizards of the Coast? I know they've been ruining so many franchises and whatnot. D&D. So, yeah, I don't have high hopes for them. Too much power creep. I didn't know that was a thing. D&D, Sedge, I know. Okay, if I ever did like D&D stuff on stream, it would probably be like 40 years in the future, because in no way am I ever going to be comfortable enough to be like enacting a goblin. Pretending to be other characters, like role-playing stuff. Oh, I would sooner jump in a bridge on Minecraft. In-game. That's every stream, isn't it? Just a little bit. Go into Swift Play, you'll meet role players there. E-daters and ERP is not the same. It's just... It's not. You already try with the cowboy hat? That's fair. But that's because I want to get better at it. Not because I'm like, yeah, brother, I'm a cowboy. I got a whole ranch. I have 10 cows. And one of them is named Steak Prime because he is my prime steed. And he's gonna be a prime steak soon. Yeah, no. I don't do that when I do the cowboy voice. With the cowboy hat, okay. This gotta be offensive to Texans or something. Good thing we hopefully don't have any Texans here to shame me. Me who lives in Texas, I was born in Cali. Yeah, you're one of those people. You come here to my state and take over and make my cost of living high. You know how much I have to pay for a steak? Because of you Californians. Try Tabletop Simulator if you want practice. I do have Tabletop Simulator. You're in the Air Force? My father's side is from Texas, but why would I discourage you? I'm trying to be more Texan. So if I decide to move there and be one of those Californians that also moved to Texas, I will fit in. They will never know. They'll never know I'm a Californian. Surely. I'm forced to be in Texas. Okay, well, you do have a point. So you're there unwillingly in Texas. Where would you like to be? California is actually. Man, the environment's so pretty in California. Like, I've stayed in other places. Nothing compares to California redwood forests. There's nothing. They wouldn't notice a thing. Imagine if I would have to move to like North Carolina. I thought about it for a job. They have nice, okay, benefits of North Carolina. They have good environment. The trees are pretty. They have changes in elevation, like hills, mountains, like things like that. They have a beach. They get snow, which I like and would prefer. Actually, I think they get snow. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure they get snow. But I would prefer that to California, which doesn't really get snow unless you go more north. But the humidity, disgusting. Oh, I hate humidity so much. Yes, I would like to feel like I'm in a sauna outside. And the heat of a sauna too. Oh yeah, and hi Asterisk. Hope you're doing well. On this fine Sunday, Monday time. And hi, Princess Cake, thank you. How are you doing? My two men. It's so humid in Texas right now. I am sorry to hear. I do not wish humidity upon anybody. Like, even the people who, you know, dare I say, make me annoyed. I would not wish humidity upon them. I'm good. How are you today? I'm doing well. I was a little bit tired, but I think the caffeine has kicked in. So I'm doing way better. Texas sucked when I was there. Winter mornings and summer days. Oh, so you've never touched or seen snow IRL? I have gone to snow regions and my dog loves snow. So I think if I ever decide to move to a new place, it's gotta be a place with snow. Yeah, I've heard shoveling snow is annoying and whatnot, but I feel like it'd be worth it to let my dog be able to run around and play in snow. Like, okay, what would be my ideal place to like live? Obviously California, but it's like, do I know anything better? Like, wouldn't I have to move to new places to actually have formed a good opinion about what's the best place to live in the US? Because I only know Cali, and man, I have lived in other places and visited a lot of other places, and it's just the environment is pretty much the only thing I like. It's so expensive, I want to move out, right? But then, man, I'm gonna be losing Redwood Forest, the beach. We even have a desert. I was thinking like Washington, Oregon region, because I've been up there. It is so pretty. Like, it's green. I wouldn't say all the time because they probably get some snow. I'm not too sure about that. But, like, it's green. It rains a lot. So, obviously, everything's all hydrated. Snow isn't bad. Just make sure there isn't too much ice. Yeah, ice is nobody's friend. Snow, you can get around. Ice, good luck, buddy. Driving on it. Oh, okay. Washington makes me depressed. Or Seattle does. Less so Washington. I think it's like one of the most depressed states, isn't it? Because you guys don't get that much sunshine there, and vitamin D is important for your health and mental well-being. Turns out, hey, the sun actually, you know, can make you happy. And that's one of the, I guess, that's something I would be worried about if I did move there. Downtown Seattle makes everyone depressed. I thought it was the sun reason, not Seattle specifically. The San Juan Islands are beautiful. I can't say I know what those are. There's a type of depression around not feel or see the daylight. Isn't it like, I don't think it's the same as like winter depression or seasonal depression, but I feel like they kind of go hand in hand. Because wintertime, there's not much sun. And so... Okay. Okay. Just roll off the cliff and teleport me right next to an acolyte. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. Oh. Well, I got cooked.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The void
Bonk.
her last wish to protect Belric and Rhonda.
At least these guys don't have armor. Roll off the cliff? No, you can't. You can't pog rolling off the cliff. Only jumping off. I'll do a flip. Yeah. Hold on, that. That's when you can pog, is if we do a flip. Sick flip, bro. Thanks. Oh my. I just got a notification on my phone. New memory for you from Google. Into the Woods. And it's literally all the different pictures I've taken in California. Oh no, it also has like some other pictures from other states. What a coincidence. It's almost like it's listening to me. Did my mouse die? Well, we just jumped off a cliff in another way. And died in another way. Share this memory with friends and family, bro. Who am I gonna share that to? Actually, I can share it to my mom. I don't think my brother cares too much about random photos of trees. I don't think anybody does. Okay, if your friends, like, we're talking old Instagram, before Instagram just became all reels. Did anybody ever look at, like, oh, this was my night out, or like the nature photos and all that stuff? I never looked. I just kind of liked and moved on. Share it to your pet, make your pet into it. Get your pet involved. I mean, she's been with me to a lot of forests. Unfortunately, oh, I want to take my dog to like every national forest, but there's so many national forests that don't let your dog go with you. And so it's quite sad. Riot. I thought about trying to get her to be like an emotional support animal so I can take her places with me. Because she's also a well-trained dog. I got her trained. She's not like the best trained, but if I, like, it's mostly because of being lazy on my part. I got her to be super obedient, but I kind of get lazy and then she learns that I'm relaxed on the rules and then she, you know, has more free reign. But I can get her to be strictly obedient and polite. But then I don't know. Then there's all these people that, oh, this is my emotional support dog. They take the dog into a store. And I'm just like, yeah, you know, I don't want to be one of those people. That kind of abuses the system. Trained her to break the league land computers. She will be the best dog. She'll get signed into the LCS. It'll be beautiful. TSM Maki. Oh, I can see it. T1, she's not Korean. She's an American Akita. So she can't join. T1 as in tier 1. Oh. When I heard Maki, I thought of Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what she's named after. She's named after Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. What they did to Maki in that anime, I can't forgive them. But, okay, so I named her Maki, one, because I like the character, but two, it has a good cover-up. It means sushi. It's like a sushi roll. I think it just means literal, like, roll in Japanese, and so, like, if it's sushi, then it's the rolled sushi. It's like a specific type. So if someone's like, oh, what is your dog named after? And they're not like a weeb, I have a cover story Where it's like, oh, it's just named after sushi. See? So they don't think I'm a weeb. $200 IQ. Let's get Maki into the Faker Club. Is Faker Club the $500 skin one? You know what's sad? I know at least 2 people who have the Faker $500 skin. Can you believe something like that? I can't. Garlic confit is done too. Ooh, you're cooking today, huh? I love garlic confit. When it's tomato season, I get garlic confit, some of my basil, and I'm not doing heirloom tomatoes this year, but I'll just go buy some heirloom tomatoes at like the farmers markets and whatnot. The most delicious. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is what I do. I get I get some local sourdough. I ask them to slice it. So I have a nice sourdough. Sometimes they have rosemary sourdough. Sometimes they don't. I get the rosemary if they have it. Then I cut up some heirloom tomatoes, slice them. I put them on top of the bread. I get some balsamic vinegar, put that on top of the tomatoes. I do a little bit of chopping to the basil, put that on top with some garlic confit, oil dripped on top. Or if I'm feeling like it, I get an entire clove of the confit garlic and spread it like butter on top of the toasted sourdough. You're missing some buffalo mods. Mozzarella? Uh-oh. Mozzarella. Why does that sound wrong? Mozzarella. Yeah, it has a T in it, even though it doesn't have a T. Mozzarella. Good. Mozzarella. But yeah, I would add that, but I don't want to keep it around. I don't eat cheese that much, honestly. I really don't eat cheese. I am lactose intolerant. So, honestly, it's probably better if I don't add it. I know it's a low moisture cheese, but I don't want to risk anything. Can you check the weekly update? Sure.
Today's a good day. Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding. Yet.
Enter to win platinum giveaway. TennoCon 2025. 3 lucky Tenno, each 1,000 platinum. Ooh. 7 ways to enter. Enter the giveaway. Follow them on Twitch. Play Warframe. Or visit them on YouTube. Visit them on Instagram. Or on Blue Sky. Or visit TennoCon. Or Wishlist on Google Play. $3K plat for an anniversary is not a lot. You know, that's a fair point. Don't they give out that much plat for dev streams? The weekly reset. Oh. Yeah. Step 1 for weekly reset is, I guess, this one. I hope this is updated. So, Boar, Gamma Core, Anku, Gorgon, and Angstrom. This is the only one I don't have. And I don't care about it. Hmm.
Nice to get away from
Oh, and they give Warframe creators, like they give dinos I think like a Ureli set to give away as like a congrats for hitting partner.
She got off somewhere. Always get
So they give out stuff for creators to give. So it seems a bit odd.
you.
Only 3,000? Um. Okay, Exilist, Arcane, not so good. Arcane Forma, not so good. Arcane Adapter, terrible. Man, this is all garbage. Kuva Omniforma Blueprint, which the blueprint sucks. If this was a full Omniforma already built, I would consider going for this. But it's a blueprint, man. It's Furious Week. Okay, this week sucks for the spring calendar. Hold on. We gotta go to the orbiter. So I can refresh everything. Because if it's Furious Week, you guys, if you haven't got Furious yet, get it. Legit, if you're gonna play this game, hurry up, get Steel Path done. If you're about to start playing Warframe or thinking about playing Warframe, hurry up, do the entire star chart ASAP to get Steel Path unlocked so that you can get the Furious Incarnate, because this is the best thing. Legit doesn't play Warframe? No. Bow? I might get that. Latron? Latron's good too. Strun? You guys are gonna have a hard choice. So you have to choose between Latron, Furious, and Strun. I would say get Furious first. And the second one, I don't know if it's preference. I think choosing the second Incarnate between these two is preference. My preference is Strun. Come back in 8 weeks or so. That's like 2 whole months.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Which I guess it would probably take like 2 whole months to get Steel Path done unless you're focusing it. But it's a decent land melee too. I know it's good, but I think Furious is 100% the best Incarnate. And Strun everybody loves. Latron, I don't love. It's okay. Maybe I will get to rank 5 in Steel Path this week. She's a gaslighter? I'm not. I would never do such a thing. What is she doing? I didn't take her on a WALK before stream. Like the other days. So I think she's like acting extremely cute. So I will take her on one. She knows how to pull the heartstrings, you know?
You don't have to keep up with the
Dermazone store? Oh, I like never check it, but yeah, I will, since you asked.
Okay. Get your loadout ready because once you're
Trinity?
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Stynax. Ooh. Ooh, those aren't good. Ooh, Stubba Ew. Ooh, Orvis. Pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Oh no. Trinity is gonna carry everything then. I'll be the support. I'll make sure you guys get healed. Gear cannot be used. I will make sure you guys get healed. Puncture status every time you take damage. Oh my. Oh, reduced armor? Oh, that's gonna be so bad. Oh, and hi, Princess Cake. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. Well, I hope the squad that I will be supporting with Trinity will have good weapons because I will be getting cooked. Alright, what do we do here? Nope. Oh my. Drifter instincts? No. Yeah, this person. Simulacrum. Ooh, pretty. Resources that you, I mean, I don't really need to buy. Orcan reactor and blueprint and Forma. I don't know anything about this arcane. It looks okay. If you're complaining about ammo efficiency, but I don't really care about that. But yeah, pretty good. If you're, oh, I'm covering the shop. There you go. You got the Forma. You got the. Oh, I'm still covering stuff. My bad. Yeah, you got good things this week. Walk back into the place. This week's ETA will be very awful, so yeah, I did not look at I didn't look at what mission types there were. It's probably gonna be defense, harvest, and I don't know, survival or something. Oh no, exterminate. If you don't get the cash, then double the exterminate kills. It's gonna have super tanky. It's gonna have super tanky legocytes, and you have to do 6 captures, and they're gonna be 2 at a time. Rocket only tank fight. That's the one I forgot. That was miserable. Apex tank to ETA. I would not play ETA that week, honestly. It's probably not worth it. I mean, it might be worth it for the arcane hotshot. It is Harvest Exterminate Assassination. Oh, how fun. Chug 2 energy drinks now. I'm feeling like I'm in between alive or dead. Monkey, you are gonna be eating good. I forgot to limit you to 1 treat. She won't get that. She can have like 8 treats a day. That's what the instructions say. So, I'm not overfeeding her. Come here, little rat. Come here. Can you sit? Can you shake? She sat like 3 feet away from me and she's trying to shake. You can't shake from that far. Come here. Come. Shake. What? She just... Okay. And she put her mouth around my hand instead of shaking. Give me the shake. Come on. Shake. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh man. For sake of resetting my body, are you trying to reset your sleeping schedule so you won't like have a terrible one anymore? Cause I gotta do that. My ETA and EDA are horrible. Have you considered doing 5 Netracells? I am considering doing 5 Netracells. What do you mean I gotta do disruption? I hate disruption. Survival. Life support towers only activate after 20 enemies have been killed within the radius. Nice, amazing. Always drop amphors. That's not that bad. I like alchemy actually. Open soda can. I gotta go get another one. Oh no. How to reset bad luck with girls. Um I was gonna say go for men, but then and then go back and then the Lex reset, right? Anyway, just woke up. What you miss? We're doing ETA things. Okay, I deserve that bong. Let me go get my drink. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here so I can like run away from the situation I have created. You know what? I'm just gonna press the BRB button. Okay. Sorry for, I guess, the longer BRB. That was only 5 minutes. My dog wanted to be let out. And then I also let her back in. So. I'm going to do EDA first. Then ETA. Who wants in? ETA's extra cooked Hildren, Harrow, Grendel. Ooh. I don't like my weapons, so I think I'm just gonna go Hildren. My Salta's okay, but I think I'd rather just go Hildren. Oh, I forgot I can change it right here. Where the bonk refresh at? You don't need to bonk me. I am doing okay. There's no reason to bonk me. You're the one who asked. And I gave an answer to your question. I don't play Hilly. You should play Hildren. I can attest to it being an amazing frame. Static War. Could you join? Yes, you can. What is your IGN? Dual heat swords. How do you unlock that game mode? You have to be rank 5 with Cavia, which are the people in Sanctum Anatomica. And so once you get rank 5, you can do temporal, or not, you could do Deep Archimedia, and then with Deep Archimedia you can unlock Elite Deep Archimedia. Let me buy some of these. And Bird 3 has a red. Oh, you have it on friends list? I will send an invite then. Well, I don't own this. I should buy it then. Any of these are good. More melee influence. Ooh. I don't need any more though. Oh yeah, and here's your soda can redeem. It's a Coca-Cola and it says share a Coke 0 with your partner. Yeehaw, partner. So yeah, you had to get rank 5. You had full volume, that one hurts. It should be lower than me. Unless OBS is lying to me. It sometimes lies. Yeah, I don't have anything else that I want to buy. I guess some random. You heard that louder? Ooh. Is fine for you too. Yeah, like the way that it shows on my OBS is it's supposed to be quieter than me. Yeah, they can. We have one more spot. Never done any of those game modes. Are they hard to get into? Yes. They're supposed to be like late game content. If you... It's like... I guess the hardest content that the game provides to you. You can get to level cap, but that's more of like just staying in a mission long enough to get harder and harder enemies. But this is something that the game like just gives you right off the bat. We can do 3. I think the enemies start out at like level 400. Oh yeah, it says here. This is the level that the enemies are going to be. And so there's no mission type that just gives you level 400. Children, we'll unlock this. Yeah, it even gives you a warning. With Children, I can breeze through these missions. Oh, you want to invite? Here you go. I have to cancel the vote, I think. Because we're gonna get autofilled if I don't. Then we'll do invite only, so in case anybody DCs, we're fine. I see it, yeah. They're fun game modes though. You get a lot of loot. Let me quickly try to get a prediction. Alright, I'd say 5-minute prediction. If I get Tau Forge Shard from any of the 3 runs, you guys got 5 minutes to vote. And this mission will probably take longer than 5 minutes, so. Biggest concern is letting teammates down. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Like, yeah, it can happen. Sometimes people do get mad. One of the first times I played it, I didn't know that survival activating... No, it wasn't survival. It was a defense mission. Activated a console, and one of the annoying necromech units came out and kind of just destroyed everything. And so we failed the mission. And then someone started flaming in chat about it. Because I was playing with randoms. It was like a not fun experience, but who cares? Oh no, I have to run the mission again. I don't want to doubt odds are against me. What are you talking about? Last EDA that we did, I didn't get any Tau Forge shards. It's actually kind of insane how unlucky I can be sometimes. But this ETA is kind of mild. Like there's not really much you can fail on. You could just not do well. If you got the basic, oh no, the basic core mechanics, right? Of not dying, then I think you'll do fine. No, she's flipping. She wants to go on that WALK. I took her on a long one yesterday. Hello, Rainy the Nugget. How are you doing? No, I said WALK. We're good. We're good. And if I did say it, she did not hear a thing. Right? You didn't hear anything? Don't stare at me like that. I have a feeling you did hear something. You're Gouda? I don't have a good cheese comeback for that. Am I gaslighting Monkey? No. I can never win. Nah, I can never win. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. The words legit lives by. Ask him what his favorite food is. I bet he would gatekeep it. Goes to a new restaurant. Someone asks him, hey, where'd you get that from? Oh, they actually closed the store. You can't get these anymore. So it's both gatekeeping and gaslighting. Yeah, I actually got the last plate of food that this restaurant would ever serve in their entire business. You can't get it anymore. And I had to sign an NDA to make sure I did not expose what ingredients I tasted while eating that food. So I can't even like talk to you about this right now as a final customer. They actually closed like right after I got that food. So yeah, the store exploded. So can't get food there. Can't get food anymore from there. Just stare at the person and eat it, finish the food and walk away. Isn't that just like dono walling? Not giving anybody a response. Just doesn't answer any questions. Eats the food. Ignores them. An NDA to eat food? It's a secret. The reason why there's not that many good food places around me is because all the good ones have NDAs. And I'm actually breaking an NDA talking to you about that. That's why I talk about Taco Bell so much, because I can't talk about all the other ones. Removed from the menu literally the second I got it from the table. As soon as I posted that picture that you're like, man, that's some good food, where is it? Yeah, it was removed. Imagine you have the store's name bag on the food, you get out a marker to scribble the name, so you got randomly gifted. Someone thought I was a homeless person on the side of the road, so they kind of just gave me this bag of food. I don't know where they got it from. And I don't know how much it cost because, you know, it was given to me. So all I can say is good. I don't know what ingredients they use. I don't know what this food is. They were probably one of those YouTubers that gave out free food to homeless people. Mm-hmm. You know, I used to carry around gift cards to Subway so I could give them to like homeless people or people asking for food. Because I like don't carry cash on me, and I'm like, well, what's the next best thing? Because I don't want to have to deal with cash. And so at Sam's Club, they had like a good sale on gift cards. And so I figured, hey, you know, might as well like buy some gift cards to have them in my car. I don't know why I just thought of that. I do know why I just thought of that. And honestly, I would devour a Subway sandwich. And you get to order it how you like if you got a gift card for it. Am I a psychopath to think that throwing a bunch of food in front of a group of homeless people to see a pit fight? I think, one, you're a psychopath, and two, you're wrong. I don't think that homeless people are so feral to like jump each other over some food thrown at them. Like, I feel like they still have standards. You know? It's not gonna be like a group of frogs. Like, do you know about bullfrogs? They will just start munching each other. They literally eat each other. African bullfrogs scare me. I wish to never encounter one. But it would be cool, no? You know, you answered your own question. Just make the no a separate sentence. If I wanted to see fighting, honestly, I'd just go watch, like, I don't know, Jake Paul again. I watched like a little bit of the fight, but like I would imagine that fight's entertaining, watching him beat up some like old man. Same concept, right? Oh. No Tau forged yet. We might be unlucky yet again. Okay. Are California homeless people built different? I feel like they're like they're pretty much zombies, but so they wouldn't fight. Like if they're all on fent, like hunched over, like doing the like that sound effect, they wouldn't be fighting over food because they wouldn't recognize it. You're not the one delivering the beatings, you're only a spectator. Yeah, and so like wouldn't you rather go spectate some random kid beating up an old man in a rigged cage fight that tons of people are paying money to see for some reason? I don't know. Sorry, I took the Tau Forge luck. Okay, you know, bad luck all around, huh? I know why we're not getting it. Is that a believer sign right next to your name, Livid? How could you do this to me? You know what you're doing. in the nicest way possible, can I ask the last time you've won a Gamba prediction? Has it been ages? It feels like it's been ages. Last stream? Really? What did you win? Hold on. What did we play? You doubted. Okay. For the for the Warframe ones, it feels like it's been a while. Oh, I love this song too. I gotta expand my funk playlist. This isn't really funk, but it's like the same vibe. Did you play Warframe last stream? I did a little bit. The Netracell one. I think I played it. I don't remember. I've been winning on not believing. This time it's gonna be different. That sounds like copium. I've had insanely bad luck lately. It's a psyop. Put on your tinfoil hats, everybody. We got a psyop going on. I love spreading misinformation. What can I misinform you guys about? You know, actually, when I was talking about how your posture isn't the bad thing that's causing back problems, it's stiffness in the joints. You know, because someone was like, so you don't got a source. You know, I did go grab the source. I don't know if anybody cares about it, but basically it's, yeah, you should stretch and not be in the same position for so long of time. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, why did I like slap my hand around? Oh, I slapped the mic. Owie. And probably owie to your ears, I'm sorry. I punched my mic. You really did fact check it? Well, it's not that I fact checked. It's I looked at a study, but I didn't remember who did the study because I'm not gonna remember things like that, honestly. I cannot be asked to remember it. I'll read it and be like, okay, yeah, reputable or not, and then I'll forget it. But yeah. You just gotta make sure you stretch. This is the opposite of a psyop. I'm just telling you guys that, yeah, if you did want the fact check, like the actual source of it, I can send it over. I can put it in the Discord. But like, I don't want to have to. You don't have to believe the things I say, but maybe I'm not so dumb to like say things without sources. And if I'm not certain about something, I will either ask, oh, isn't this the way that it is? Or like say, I'm not entirely certain. I am just some random person who thinks everybody's opinions. You know, we all have opinions, right? It doesn't make mine any better. An opinion, what's that? Okay, you know, Hidan, you're right. Everything I say is fact. Non-fiction. It is all true. You should definitely believe me on everything I say. 99% of... Gamblers quit before they hit big. At Gronk, is this true? I finally understand the context of Grok. I didn't know that you can reply to a tweet and ask it for context. I didn't know that was a thing. But I just learned out about that. So I thought it was like, you know, going to Grok and then asking, hey, what is this? Not just literally replying to a tweet. That's actually kind of insane. A huge spider? You good? that, that sounds sad. Oh, I hope you don't be too mean to the spider. I kind of like spiders. I don't like them around me, but I appreciate the things that they do. Like the ones that eat mosquitoes. Yeah, we like those spiders. You have arachnophobia? Oh. I wonder if they'll have a toggle for the new frame. Hey, I don't like spiders. Can you please spare me? If they'll do it. I don't know if I should be impressed with Grok AI or if it's just one of brain rot. I like learning. If I just get the context to everything, I think it defeats the purpose. AI is helpful in some ways. Like, let's just... the basic... Medical AI, amazing, great. It can catch things that people would miss. But I won't deny that people using it for everyday tasks, I don't know. I don't know about you. It might be a boomer take. This might be a take that the Gen Z people are like, yeah, sure. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back in the retirement home. Oh, yeah, these kids with their Grok. They never think for themselves. As we get put into a retirement home. Oh, we got a towel? Whee! Hooray! Believers win today. Hello, Maki. You don't. She does not care that we got a towel forged. Why am I getting bong? Is it because you got enough points to do the redeem? How dare you? That's the first time I've won. I thought I'd be in the retirement home before that happened. That is false. You won one of the best gambas there ever was out there. When everybody doubted, but I think you and Aeon, you won. And you got a ton of points. Oh. I somehow won. Yippee. I know, I thought we were gonna have another situation on our hands. Ooh. Can I have my shield back? Where's my prime Aegis? I have goldfish memory. I know not of what you speak of. Oh. Just like the people who only remember the losses rather than the wins that we got along the way. Which is me in Valorant. And League. The losses just hurt more, man. Because the wins don't improve my mental, but man, the losses do destroy my mental. There's only going down. Made a nice charcuterie with good selection of cheese. Now getting the barbecue fired up. Oh, nice. They're having a good Sunday dinner, huh? Sounds delicious. Taking this song, forgot the command. Yeah, that's fine. I should recommend Star Wars The Clone Wars for movie night. If you like it. I would imagine... Is that a series? Or a movie? I thought that was like a multi-episode series, which you can recommend for movie night. It's just we're gonna have to take multiple movie nights in a row for it. And also, we're now on the voting stage of movie night. No more suggestions until next week. Can we have a 500k gamba like last time? Oh, man. That requires everybody to be locked in. I don't know if everybody's ready for that. It's a long series, so probably not. I have not watched any of the Clone Wars episodes. I wonder where you can watch the original Star Wars movies. I know they're owned by Disney, but have they done like any remasters of them? So can I just go on like Disney Plus or something? I hate Disney Plus so much. Because I might be down for the original Star Wars movies. Man, I've seen some Mandalorian clips recommended to me lately, and I really think I want to go back into watching stuff about Star Wars. And we were talking about Lego Star Wars earlier. I'm gonna have a good time rewatching. Have I watched Rogue One? I don't think I watched Rogue One. I had heard that it was an amazing new Star Wars movie that, you know, people did not hate. I don't think I watched it. Rogue One is worth watching. I should watch it then. I know I watched the... what is it called? The one with Finn. The newer Star Wars. I watched, I think, the first movie they released with Kylo Ren. I liked his character. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't really like anybody else, though. Kylo Ren was cool. I wish there was more movies with this character. I think if they're gonna go with, I guess, the whole new storyline, which I have zero recollection of, they should go with that. Finn's actor during the press releases held nothing back. I don't watch press releases for like anything, because I keep everything in a vacuum. I don't care about anything for the movies. I just care about the movie. Don't like tell me, oh yeah, well it was so hard to film. Like, give me some sympathy, like that kind of thing. That's how I view, like, how press releases can go. I'm not saying every press release is like that, but I care about the movie. That's my priority. But I'm curious what he said during press releases. Oh. Whee. More Tau Forged? One more Tau Forged, yippee! We got 2. Better than last time, we got none. I shall be... Actually, I was told that you guys don't get host migrated during this. So maybe I don't have to be too nice about that. You got a GI party, so I take my leave. We'll see ya, Keikotold. Thank you for hanging around while you had time. Oh! What was that? Just so you guys know, that was the game audio. You know how low my game audio is, right? If I didn't have my game at 5% volume, my ears would be destroyed right now. Are you sure it's not FBI? I looked at OBS when the sound went off. That was the game. I'm never coming to these back rooms again.
Nice to get away from the crowd sometimes, no?
I'm never coming to these back rooms again. Change where I am. I'm not going to have my ears destroyed for random... There's another reason to never go to the back rooms. Potential ear destroyed. Not even counting the people that are unfortunately in my house. Are you sure it's not FBI? The FBI are after me. They're outside my window right now. They're knocking. They're shooting bullets in. Take fire, or take cover. But Finn is a Star Wars nerd, so he called out the dumb scenes, and then when asked if Rey's actress is a hard worker, he laughed. Okay. Yeah, no. Did you hear that again? It wasn't that loud this time. There was no echo or reverb to the shot. But it was in-game yet again. What is happening? Oh, I'm going insane. Can I join ETA? You can. It's gonna be pretty bad.
You don't have to keep up with this. If I'm gone,
Maybe it's a Hildren thing? I hope not. Oh, I think I have to do this. And you. We got one spot open for
sup, Drifter.
ETA. Isn't Quincy shooting the rooms? I mean, it's never like, the way I see it, I've never had those sound effects before that loud. So there's something wrong. What is different? I saw a bug that turned up the volume to max in the Hovania maps, but I didn't see that bug in the mall. Every sound, even the train one. Do I just have to mute the game?
Yo, what you saying, fam? Wait till the rest of the man them come. Hit the bar.
We're a few minutes away from 6 hour stream. I know. This will probably be the last thing I do. What is that? Why is there a bug on my screen? What was that? Who got bugs? I see you. I see those bugs.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Short stream? Yes, the very short stream of 6 hours. I will probably next week when I am... I hate this particle effect. Probably next week, or the week after, when I'm done with Darksiders and or I'm not having a terrible sleep schedule, I'll do a later stream in the day. I have a schedule now, so you guys will know.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
But yeah, with short stream, it doesn't allow me to play games into the night, like a horror game. And so one of the next days, when I'm down to do Resident Evil, because it's spooky, it will be nighttime stream. But that means I have to start later. But you guys will be updated for around then. Long stream to fix sleep schedule. I can't do another long stream. If anything, shorter streams are better for my sleep schedule. Oh, and hello, Dark Beast. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing ETA next. We have one more slot. Where's the poll? The poll for what? More strength. For Tuesday, if you want to pull that earlier, I like having the polls being during the stream because then the people who are watching the stream will get to vote. Like they get to choose what the stream's gonna be. And so it's like, oh, if you're here, you get to see what you want. Oh, you want in, Oberon? Well, I will send an invite. But yeah, so that's kind of the main reason why I haven't done the Tuesday polls in the Discord instead.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
I'm okay. Well,
I'll
that's
pull you out without the whole
being okay is better than not. Shtaba. Oop, not upgrading. Shtaba. And the last one, Orovis. Orivis? No. Orvius. Why does that sound like Morbius? You know what? We're gonna leave it like that.
deep dive into causality. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
Man, this looks terrible. Jade wisps haunt the region. Oh, that's fun. Exterminate. Okay, not that bad. The only thing I would really want a gear and bar, like the gear wheel with the rockets for this one sounds great. But we have a gear embargo. So you're telling me the one time that I would want the gear wheel thing, I have a gear embargo. Amazing. Like revive. That one's pretty good, but it will be underground facing Skuldra. Or not Skuldra. Facing the tech rot, so that would be nice. Hero nearby allies. Meh. Oh wow, that's actually kind of good. I hope it has good mods on it. There we go. You gotta go fast on that one. Yeah. Hopefully we have enough kill potential.
Every time a new Legacyte gets created, I see a tiny
This week's reward seems so bad.
I'll know if I can spot a
With the exception of Furious Steel Path.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the
Alright, Kalemos. One lets the NPCs revive you. Second lets you get free revive if you get enough kills. Well, hopefully I get enough with my stuba. Did you equip the sticker though? I equipped one for the third mission. This one I have 100% resistance for some time to toxin procs. Zoop. Okay, I'll try to keep everybody's abilities up. How are we all invulnerable? Well, I mean, we're not all invulnerable. Oh, we have a Revenant. Nice. Oh boy, do I love Revenant. Honestly, this one's pretty calm. I kind of wish there was more mission types for ETA and modifiers. Because honestly, these missions just feel the same. There's not much you have to think about. Dante plus Revenant, what a combo. And Trinity. Like, we're not gonna die, but killing, that's kind of dependent on other things. But you can make the cat go invulnerable too? Or was it just invulnerable on its own? Are you part Revenant? What do you mean Kalemos is a traitor? How does being out? How does being invulnerable and or potentially Revenant a traitor? We don't like Revenants here? Yeah, we do. We like them, but secretly. Like, we can't let people know we like Revenant. That the game is fun, easy, and you know if you like playing the game that way, there's no harm to it. On the down low, yeah. Like, there's nobody here right now. It's only you and Legit, see? You guys are the only ones yapping. So nobody knows that we like Revenant. Secretly. Okay, now we have a Revenant. I know the context. Sorry, Revenant. Revenant enjoyers, I spit. And see, now everybody's showing up. We talked about the topic too long. But we are secret Revenant enjoyers here. I do not care about the, oh, it's a one button skill issue. You know, sometimes you know, some people would say using well in Destiny 2 would be a skill issue. Just live. You don't need well. And I don't think, you know, I think well is needed. Have you ever tried to carry people through a raid and they just kept dying? Yeah. Imagine that, but for a boss fight. I'm not about to do that. People can't just enjoy games. Yeah, you have to play the game in the way I want you to play it. Which, fair enough. You know, there's a slight point in... people are gonna want to watch the game in the way that they want people to play. Would I watch somebody not ever use well skate and do speedruns? No, I think well skating's fun, so I would want them to use well skating. Especially if they're doing speedruns. But like if I didn't, then yeah, I wouldn't watch people who did that. No fun in anything ever? That's why I play games like Elden Ring. So our third can go fight the boss beforehand so we can't have fun and see the boss all at the same time. Just go outside. But that's not fun either. Also, this is another W song. This one 100% kept me awake enough to drive very long hours. You know, I did a 17-hour drive solo. Kinda cracked.
When you took out that legasite, you wouldn't believe the data spike I saw.
Why would you do that to myself? Because I wanted to return home. It was out of necessity. I had to drive home, and do I want to like sleep at a gas station along the way, or do I want to just go home? And I wanted to go home and sleep in my own bed. And so I did that drive. I believe that anyone that can stream 24 hours has no problem driving that long. It also sounds you're secretly a truck driver. You know? A lot of people have accused me of many things. Truck driver, that's a new one. That, yeah, I can see how you got there. Cow. Yeehaw, brother. I drive trucks every day. I go across the country.
Through the helmet, right? Well, good.
Just me and my truck and Mikey.
Tangled with the temporal dimension.
And we're living the life.
See what happens to my chronology.
We pick up a lot of lizards, yep. That's a part of the experience.
Stuff's supposed to happen. Hive mind somewhere. You really want to risk pitching?
Oh. I'll run ahead. Go get the caches.
In serio? No chance. Target down.
Drive that truck, brother. Are you saying that my accent is proof of that? I've heard the accent's not so good, so you know? And that's that's proof that I'm not actually a truck driver. I don't got that Texan truck accent. Can't hear it anyways. Okay. You know, we have a couple haters around here. You start talking like you're on a CB radio, we'll know for sure. Breaker 1-2, my tire's flat. Can someone radio in a tow truck? I don't know. I just started saying things I would think they would say on the radio. This is Dusty12 calling in. My porridge is too thick.
Hey, so the tech route might seem a tiny bit more PO'd than usual. Don't be alarmed. It's part of my research.
Alarmed? I'd do this for fun.
Oh, the strap might be to mute. Oopsie. Oh, are you kidding me? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Hey Dan, he's taking your flow bar for bar. He typed kidding. That's something you do. Man, I run out of ammo so quick. At least it does damage. Might have to try that strat one day. Don't you use the cowboy hat? I don't know, I think you're a poser. You redeem it just to say that you don't like it? No, I think you keep on redeeming it so you can listen to it. Okay, remind me to never take the sticker for the EVF 5 ever again.
Great. I'm happy.
The average truck driver covers between 80,000 and 100,000 miles per year. So you're telling me, oh, like if I go buy a new car or something, right? It's like, oh yeah, you know, rated to 1,000 miles or whatnot. 1 year, you're already done with the car. Those trucks are durable if they can survive that. I never thought about how high that number is, actually. Oh no. If we don't get the res off, then you might be dead for a while. We got you. Don't worry. I did it. To be fair though, that is on me. For not using my Trinity powers for good. What do you want? You're a rat. You know, she wags her tail harder when I call her a rat. Does this mean you guys aren't winning this Gamba? Unlucky.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go get the tank. Opposing squad booby traps. What? What is going on? Why is there opposing squad things? I know it's the modifier, but like, I don't know how that works in a mission that's not the PvP. I actually do a lot of damage with my abilities. I should use them more. Give me that. No scam, you're getting scammed. Well, you launched them. Oh, I picked up a burger meal. Sorry, I meant to pick up the rocket launcher, not the BK burger meal. No scare. You actually do get scammed in this, if you don't know the odds. And all the gambles we do for Warframe, I kind of feel bad. But then again, it's your decision to do a bet. So is it really my fault? No. Double, triple, junior Whopper comes with an RPG toy. Sign me up. You know, I used to have that song memorized. The Burger King, have it your way. That and oh, what is it called? Oh, the Daft Punk Burger King song. Whopper, Whopper, double Whopper, double, triple, junior Whopper, flame grilled top with perfect toppers. Yeah. Like the Burger King foot lettuce, that's like a trigger word. I just start saying it. Sleeper agent, just... I know it. I'm actually a Burger King secret agent. Oh no. How can I say or claim I love Taco Bell when I remember that still? So much brain rot. It is brain rot. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right for that one. But it's not even that much brain rot. It's just someone made that song with to the tune of Daft Punk. You're gonna tell me that it doesn't slap? It slaps. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we can only fight the tank with the RPG, so we should grab as many as we can. Yes, yes, I know. We're a little bit wait for your a little bit wait. A little bit late for your WOLK. But don't you worry, random animal in my house. You will get it. I mean, if you think about it, Maki is just some random animal that I decided to take home one day. I took her away from her parents. Yeah, I'm not killing that thing. I don't got the damage. Even with ideal weapons, it takes 5 years. Why are you guys sad? Why are you guys smash? Be smash for Monkey, actually, yeah. Taken away from her parents. Adopted. To somebody who calls her a rat. So sad. Not like she didn't just have an entire piece of bacon and an egg that I cooked specifically for her. Actual spoiled animal. Cook more? Yeah, I should. I'm gonna make sausage Alfredo tonight. At some point. Alright, what do we need to shoot? Everything looks fine. I don't know what else we need to shoot. Fed my dog a nice cut steak. Ooh. I usually just give her like the fat cap of what is it, a New York strip ribeye? Whatever one has a fat cap. I think they both have it like somewhere. But anyway, I usually give her the fat cap and then mix it in with her dog food. I don't give her the entire steak unless it's sex. Cause you know, you gotta break a few eggs to cook an omelet. And let's just say it took me a couple tries to get steak down.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Deserve to be spoiled though? Not as much as Zeus. Like, I feel like dogs are able to be spoiled less than cats because dogs will just accept anything, honestly. They're like, you gave me attention, you are in the same room as me, your presence is a blessing. And then they'll be happy. Cats, some of them are not the same way. It's like the opposite. They think their presence is a blessing to you.
Never knew what hit 'em.
Okay. Last stage and we're gonna be good. We'll be done. This boss fight, it was not as annoying as I remember. I still don't like all the random particles that are appearing. But you know, it's not that bad. I wish I could have used the gear loadout thing though.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh wow.
Wait, why?
You guys are my heroes. You killed it out there.
What are
So much
these?
data to sift through. Now the real fun begins.
Why'd I just collect a box with Aoi on it? Weird. Zoom. Last chance for Arcane Hotshot, please. Please. Nope. I am sorry, believers. I'm sorry. You should have doubted. You should have doubted. Another Tau though? Yeah, amazing.
Taking sign up. Hi,
Streamer lag did not exist today. Apologies. Doctor's orders. Love getting scammed? You're welcome for letting you get scammed. I'll try to do it more often. I think I need a couple more arcane hotshots and I'll have rank 5. That's not cool. I'm sorry. I will try not scamming you forevermore. I am a changed person from 20 seconds ago. Check Nightwave store before you go. Will do. Thank you for reminding me. I kind of forget that Nightwave store changes. We got a cool helmet. We got a gross helmet. This is a pretty good helmet. I don't vibe with that. I like this one. That looks really ugly in my opinion, but maybe it looks nice. It's kind of cool. The best helmet for Valkyr in the entire game. There's nothing that's better than this one. I love this Dante helmet. I might actually get it because he has a little... what do you call it? It's like what I have on my head. The little curly. The cowlick. I think that's what we call it over here. Ooh, that's a kind of nice helmet. Ooh, I actually really like the helmet. I might get that too. Oh, I already have it. Okay. A Hoge? Yeah, that's what they call it over in the other realms. On the other side of the world. I kind of like this helmet. It got a cool orb in the center. But I don't think I would use it. I like her base one. Cool. Me. I do like this one. But I don't think I would use it. Pure agony. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chicken tendies. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? And thank you for asking. Banshee Enjoyer's crying at this helmet. Oh man, why does she look so smooth-brained? Sorry. Ooh, that's a nice helmet. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'm doing good. That is good to hear. Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, wait, no, can I? Is it a shoulder pad? Oh, it's so dark I can't see. You don't want that in your library? Good choice. Since when did she have these glyphs? Probably for a while. I don't check the shop. I already have this one. But yeah, I guess if you want a color palette, there's Gamma. Atlas. That sounds like it could be pretty helpful. Sounds good. I don't have this. I guess I can start using my credits on weapons. Yeah. MR is MR. I am not in any need of Natane, so might as well. I probably shouldn't have bought that, to be fair. I should have looked up if it's attainable in any other way before then. Oh, wow. I can just farm out all of this if I need to anyway. I know I will eventually get all the way here and then start getting credits for every level. Prestige it. It's only a matter of time. What is this in Dano? I think I already looked at this and I thought it was like kind of cool, but I don't think I would use it. There's no way I put this song on my playlist, right? This is a requested song, right? No, added by me! This is added by me, yeah. Oh, so... The Giga Chat song played 3 times. I do need to add more songs to my funk playlist. This was like a... Yeah, I autofilled some songs. You know how it goes. Wait, hold on. How can the Giga Chat song play 3 times if the playlist is 5 hours long? 5+ hours long. I might just have to like play things through my browser rather than using Stream Elements to do everything, because I hate Stream Elements, honestly. They all sounded different. Oh, they're a lot of funk songs, unfortunately, are like, oh yeah, here's the song, but slowed. Here's the song, but with another song. Like, it... I don't know why it's so bad in the funk genre, but they just redo everything. Hey, I mean, at least it's not the shrimp song. Or the chess type beat song. You like Nickelback? I was gonna make a lame, no, I like Dollarback joke. Depends. I mean, like, it sounds like divorced dad music to me, which it vibes if I'm in that kind of mood to be like acting like I'm a divorced dad. But that doesn't happen often. And usually when I listen to Nickelback, I listen to Creed at the same time. Minus 1,000 if you went through with that joke. I mean, I said it still. So. Oh, this song. I've heard this song so much. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Well, I'm gonna see who we can raid. Sorry, it was for the joke. It's okay. You can play chess type beat. You know, it's fine. I'm fine with it. Just not too much. Raid you? You're not even live. I can't do it. I will try though. And /raid Hedan IOI. You want it? You want the raid? You can raid offline channels? I didn't know. I didn't know you could. You guys want to go into the Elden Ring category? We're gonna send you guys off to the Elden Ring category. Raid Frag, is he on? Oh, he is live. I'll do a raid another day. Have been wanting to raid this person for a while, so let me raid her and then we'll go to the other. We'll raid Frack. Well, thank you all for joining me today. I had a fun time. I know Warframe only Sundays. We gotta do the reset, you know. But tomorrow we will do it. Ow. Hold on, let me say my goodbyes. Tomorrow we will do Burial at Sea. Chapter 1. Hopefully we get it done. And then we could do chapter 2 later. But hope you all have a great rest of your night. I do appreciate you taking the time out of your day. You know what? Have a good night. Get out of here. Scram.